And hello, everybody. Welcome to my faction reaction live stream. I hope everybody's been having a great day, and thank you for coming to hang out. I mean, if you're watching this after fact, just I guess thanks for chilling and watching. I don't want to waste a lot of time. We're doing very similar things that we've done with our previous streams. And let's just pull it up right now because we got nothing to do in the game at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to lower my camera a little bit there. There we go. We have done every live event. There is nothing to do. I've even redone the ultimate challenges to get the final rewards out of them for the Superstar Series 2 packs. We have cleared out the card market, so there's nothing left in the card market to buy. So really today the focus is going to be getting our last 10 cards that we need to unlock Bianca Belair. We are so close. And how we're going to be doing that, we're going to be grinding faction wars. Let's jump right in. Day's been going good. It's been a pretty quiet day today. Just quickly too, before we jump into faction wars, I've got about 18k saved right now, and I think that's enough to unlock 4 cards. And theoretically, I have enough tokens to actually unlock another one. So if we can get 6 cards, we are in good shape today. And we'll be able to get Bianca. So that's the focus. And we're going to be playing through. We're going to be talking wrestling. We're going to be seeing what's going on out there. I'm very, very excited. Maybe I'll put, I don't know, maybe we'll try something a little bit different. And I'll put some of the stream beats on again. But how do I adjust the... I don't know. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Did you guys like the music that was playing before the stream started? I was like, maybe I put some of that on, but I don't see how I adjust the volume here. I don't know if I want to do that. All right. We'll just go through and we'll play the game. I got to figure out how to do that. Okay, so look at stage 1 here. Lots of stages to do here. So we want to get the 2 hearts, so we'll probably start the 2-2, go to the heart, chest, the 4v4, then we'll go to the screw icon. I don't know. It's one of the conditions icons. The extra heart, the mystery, and then we'll do some bosses. We need 10 cards. So if we can get 40k today, which I don't think is doable. I've played quite a bit today, though, and we start from 0, so maybe it's possible. Oh, I need 2 cards. So we'll go with those 2 right there. My kids may come down and say good night to me while we're playing here. Wow, we got 2 Jerry hat tricks. Oh, I gotta close and reopen. Give me 2 seconds, guys. That frame rate was sometimes. So I use a Elgato capture card to get my PlayStation 5 to my PC, and I don't know why, but sometimes when I turn it on or I resume a game, it looks like the frame rate's like terrible. Yeah, well, there were a lot of live events in all fairness. All the numbers ones, and we had all the ultimate challenges and stuff. My bigger concern is that we don't have anything this weekend because there aren't new card packs until next Friday. So, yeah, no new card packs until next Friday. So, it means that we could be going like another week without some meaningful live events, quite potentially. Hopefully not the case, but very possible. Maybe I'll try and make up some events. I don't even know if that's possible. What's some stupid things I could do with live? See, that would be fun. Like getting an option to make custom live events. Oh yeah. I've got a lot of I'm still 20 plus. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't do my taunts with Roman. I want to do that. Nope, not yet. So I still have quite a bit of tickets left. There we go. Now I get credit for the spear. All right. Good stuff. Looks like I should look at the daily activities quickly. Yeah, I'm going to take your 50. What are the daily challenges? Because they would have just reset. Running attacks, damage opponents' heads, which actually I would like because I want the tokens, and crown taunts. Yeah, we'll get those all done pretty quickly. And what is I have ticket? So I still have 21 tickets left. So if we need to do some major grinding over the next week or two to finish off the boss cards, we can do it. There's no money here. They've been really stingy on the money with these chests. All right. Let's get to our other guys here. Any of you guys watch Cultaholic? The YouTube channel? With Adam Pacitti. Try and get some extra running attacks in here just to get that taken care of. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can only do so much, and um, I'm just lucky to be close, I guess. You'll get her soon, though. As soon as you get a... Oh, I thought somebody was going to run in and stop the match. Or stop the pin. Oh, well. I guess they are not going to do that. That is fine. That is fine. We didn't need them to do that. Yeah, Pachiti's stepping down from Cultaholic. He's walking away from the channel, which is big news because I remember watching him when What Culture Wrestling way back in the day. And I remember when him and the boys went and started Cultaholic with, before Plumpy left the group, but with Jack and um, Ross and everybody else. So yeah, it's one of those things where 100 credits I will 150 credits I will take you. Yeah, one of those things where it'll be sad to see him go, but it sounds like he's lost a bit of his passion for wrestling after 8 years doing Cultaholic, and um, I guess he worked for What Culture for quite a few years prior to leaving What Culture as well. Um, he's just decided it's time. He's going to be stepping away from the wrestling industry in general. So, anyways, I guess the point of that is not that he'll ever watch this or anything, but I just want to say thank you to Adam Pacitti for the years of great content and embarrassing things he's done over the years. He's been a huge, huge member of the wrestling community, dating back to What Culture and WCPW. So, yeah, he'll be missed. But the guys have it under control. It sounds like they've been talking about having Sam Driver take over as the managing director for a while. In fact, he's been doing the job apparently for a while already. So, oh, you dodged it, you son of a gun. Hmm. No. He would have been strictly just wrestling content. If you ever get a chance, check out Cultaholic. Anyways, they're a great channel. Lots of great wrestling content. All right. We're going to try and do everybody's finishers just to get the extra MFP out of it. I guess we'll do Punk next. Yeah, now we're going for the pedigree. Well, I guess he calls this the Pepsi plunge off the top rope, even though it looks like a top rope pedigree. Oh, yeah, we need to get a bunch of heads red, too. All right, let's get Roman in here and we'll finish this off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big AEW guy. The only time I pay attention to AEW is when Christian Cage is involved, because, like, I love Christian Cage. Yeah, we're good. Whoa, what happened there? Why didn't he do the finisher? I hit him and everything. I better send him to this corner. That way we don't have a problem here. All right. We got another win under the belt here, boys. And potentially girls, I'm not sure. Mostly boys for now, I believe. All right, 740. We're getting close to running attacks and the taunts. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of AEW's booking. Also, AEW tends to go overboard on the blood and violence, which is not my cup of tea. I was never a big ECW guy back in the day either. So, yeah, AEW is just not my cup of tea in a lot of ways. Although I did go to a live show once and it was very, very fun. I don't want to like. I guess we're taking the middle way so we can get that. We still need to. I'm taking the 4x4s that I can get just so I can take advantage of getting as much MFP as we can. We're at about what are we at? I don't know. 110,000 MFP. Like, and some, don't get me wrong, some people like the blood. Feels like John Moxley just tries to bleed whenever he can. And I don't mind it. Really? You're supposed to break it up so that I can go through my taunts and everything. Now we're going to have to wait. Yeah, and like everybody has their preferences. Like, don't get me wrong. I know everybody's got their preferences within running, just like the over the board violence, not typically my thing. I know some people really like it. Okay, so we're going to do that one. We're going to have to wait a minute or two here to jump into the next match here. I guess we'll put Leadfoot on. So yeah, you guys, what do you guys think of wrestling this week? We got some interesting stuff that went on Raw, some interesting stuff on. I guess actually no. Let's transition to because we talk about WWE a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the biggest AEW guy, but who is your AEW guy that you guys like the most? Even if you don't like the product, there's probably somebody from the product that you guys like. For me, it's Christian. I think Christian Cage has been great on there. I think Tony Storm's done really well, and I still enjoy Mercedes Moné, even though she's not Sasha Banks anymore. I'm not going to be able to start this. I'm fairly certain it's going to give me an error. I don't understand why there's a cooldown for this. Hey, 2K. It's Nathan here from MyFaction Reaction. I hope everything's going well. Why do we have a cooldown in the Faction Wars mode? It does not make sense. So if you are listening out there, 2K, maybe I'll clip this out or something, turn it into a short. We don't need a cooldown in Faction Wars. It's computer opponents, and sometimes you pin somebody quickly by accident. Yeah, I think it was going to happen. Daniel Bryan just wanted more freedom, and he didn't think he was going to get it from Vince. And I don't blame some of those guys for leaving, especially because Vince was in charge for a lot of those guys leaving. Somebody like a Ricochet, he left because he wasn't being booked by Triple H properly. Or Triple H didn't see him as the guy. And it's like sometimes you have to go somewhere else to get like what you're looking for out of your job. I remember that back in the day with Christian in TNA. He was not getting what he wanted from the WWE back in the day. So he left. Okay, we got him to get his head red. No, don't tag. You're gonna make me. Yoko. You can be my Yoko. Oh no. You can follow me wherever I go. Be my Yoko. Oh no. Oh no. Do you guys know that band? I'll give you a little hint. It's a Canadian band. Who knows that band? We're just going to keep hitting the head here. That song's called Yoko Ono. And it's not about Yokozuna. Yeah, and it's one of those things where he was a more hardcore guy in general, I think. We need to get his head red because I need to get a bunch of heads red. Oh, come on, Yoko. Seriously, Umanga, I was about to call him Rosie. But actually, he would have been Jamal, not Rosie. And 3-minute warning. There we go. I will say Mox definitely married up. I know Renee Paquette. So before Renee Paquette was with the WWE's Renee Young way back in the day, she actually used to host a show in Canada called Raw and it was called Raw Right After Wrestling, and it was a local Canadian talk show on TSN talking about the episodes after they finished, and I knew she was going to get picked up by the WWE one day. Just because she was so good and knowledgeable, and you get a lot of women in wrestling, but not all of them know the product, and I always thought she was really good at that. And anyways, good on Mox for marrying her. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out the best option here. Might take the top route. They're about the same. The bottom route has 2 chests. One single, one double. But I think that 3x3 match will probably give us a little bit more well, hopefully, fingers crossed, some decent rewards out of it. I still hope one day, and I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, that we get Kenny Omega in the WWE. I think he'd actually do really well in there. Yeah, she was a good commentator. They didn't continue to use her. I know she didn't love being a commentator. I believe that was part of it. She did not like the role of being commentator, I believe, as much. So it was also interesting how they were weaving her into the storylines. I know the Miz. I saw the clip the other day, but the Miz referenced her relationship with Moxley at one point, or I guess it would have been Ambrose at that point. Sure, bring me a ladder in, Regal. We need to get those heads red here to get the rest of the daily. Yeah, I knew he was going to get rid of that. You're killing me here, Regal. Okay, there's the head red. Yeah, Shucky Ducky, Quack Quack, and I think Booker T was good on commentary at one point. I just don't think he's been good for a while. There we go. Got through it. Sorry. Yeah, Booker T, definitely. I think because when he used to do SmackDown stuff, he was fine. I just don't think he's been great recently. I don't know who you put there. Maybe Big E. You know what? I'd like to see Big E, maybe do some commentary. They're really just using him for pre and post shows, stuff right now for pay-per-views. And I've come to I don't think Big E's wrestling again. Switch Barrett and Graves, in my opinion. I like Barrett on commentary, so I don't think I would switch them personally. Um, but I would like to see. You know what? I'd switch Pat McAfee and Graves. That's probably the change I would make. Put Pat McAfee back on. I don't think he'd go back to NXT, but that's where I'd put him. I'd put him back on NXT. We'll get our taunts in here like we always do. I know Wade Barrett was doing commentary at a GM role for Defy Wrestling, which is what WCW changed into. WCPW changed into. Um, and I think he's actually pretty good at the role. I would still like to see him jump in a ring at some point again. Who's the most underrated diva, in my opinion? Now, what am I doing? What was my. I don't even know what I was doing. I thought I was down on the ground for some reason. Yeah, Heenan was so good. So are we talking diva era characters, or are we just talking women in general? I think, and actually, I'll just say it right now. I think one of the most underrated women in wrestling history, because I saw her pop up on the list today for best women's finishing moves, but Victoria. I don't think I love Nikita Lyons. I don't think. I'm not sure. Maybe I just haven't seen Nikita maybe wrestle enough yet. Okay. And you can't teach that, apparently. Come on, we're stunned. I can't do anything till I'm unstunned. Yeah, so I'll say Victoria for like classic underrated wrestlers. If we're talking women from the modern era, um, here, I'll just tag for a second. Um, if we're talking currently, who do we talk about with women? You know what? I want to say Chelsea Green, but I also think Chelsea Green's gotten her flowers. But she should be in a world title feud. It was kind of like lame that she wasn't in Money in the Bank this year. Yeah. Chelsea's just like, she's so entertaining. She gets her character. She gets what she's supposed to be doing. Apparently she's loved in the locker room. Like the girls love her. She's very easy to work with. I still really want her husband to come back in. I'd love to see her and Matt on screen together as a couple. Especially because he never really got the option to be a bad guy in the WWE. So having her come in as her husband back when she was playing more the Karen character, or even like post the Secret Hervis. But yeah, she's so underrated. I really need his head to get red. There it is. That's 5 opponents' heads. All right. Let's finish this matchup. Did I do... I don't even know. I don't know if you can say Alexa Bliss is underrated. I think she's probably properly rated. Yeah, I did this. Ooh, almost and I love Alexa Bliss. I just think I don't think she's underrated. I think she's rated. She's not overrated, she's not underrated. Come on, seriously, man. All right, we got one more spear here and I think we're done. When we're talking over, so we've talked underrated, we've talked rated, where I think they're probably about where they should be. Because I think Alexa gets her flowers, and I think they're deserved. The person on the roster who is the most overrated and who makes me want to turn the television off, Charlotte Flair. I could go without ever seeing Charlotte Flair on my screen ever again. I don't think she's a particularly compelling character. I think she's an okay wrestler. Hey, Gio, how are you doing? Thanks for jumping in and joining the stream. But yeah, I'm not a Charlotte Flair fan. I guess we're taking the money. And we'll take the diamond plate. There's no money here. It's all about grinding until we get our girl Bianca. We're so close. We're 10 cards away from... Oh, yeah, sure. Did you like Rick? Rick's fine. I didn't grow up with Ric Flair as a wrestler. Most of the time I spent with Ric Flair was with him in WWE and a little bit later in WCW. Charlotte Flair annoys me so much. And it's not like good heat, it's bad heat because I just don't want to see her and I want to actively change the channel when she's on. So, yeah, go ahead, Gio. What do you have to ask? Okay, so we're making pretty good progress here. Okay. So we got a lot of our stuff done for MFP. Now we just need to... Tired of winning all those... Why would I have been aiming for Gable there? I wouldn't have been, shirks. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. Like, she can't keep herself out of the world title scene. She did not need to win the Royal Rumble this year. It's like one of those things where she could have gotten a title shot regardless of whether she won the Rumble or not. They could have given it to somebody else. Mind you, they had their plans already, so I don't know. But they didn't need to have her win the Rumble. Still need to make a bunch of heads red, so let's get that done. Let's do signature. And he's going to reverse it, because of course he did. Oh. I should have been paying more attention. Now I gotta start focusing on somebody else's head. You know what? I'll get enough single matches. It's not a big deal breaker. I think Punk should have won the title in the Rumble this year. Also, I think Jericho should have won in 2012. Yeah, I was okay with Jay winning. It was a surprise, but I think Punk probably should have been the winner. And you're right about Jericho winning in 2012. The fact that Jericho never won a Rumble is too bad. Yeah, Emma was always really good. She was always really good on the screen. Emma, very fun talent. Even as a bad guy when she was in her bad guy glasses mode, she was very good. And her and Paige really the women's revolution actually really started with her and Paige back in NXT because they were putting good matches on in NXT together before the horsewomen came in. Man, I'm just hitting the button a few seconds too early. There we go. We got a red head. Let's start getting some pins. Really? I wish you could do the spear from there, like when you're running back. All right, Mr. Gable. I'm just gonna start spearing the crap out of you, and you'll be dead. Yeah, yeah. It would have been one of those situations. I'm still kind of miffed too that Vince didn't let him and Kevin Owens have that world title feud at Mania instead of downgraded it to the U.S. title when KO had the Universal title. I just think it would have been a better storyline overall. But then they had him drop it to Goldberg? Was it Goldberg? Can't remember. I feel like it was Goldberg. So we're taking the 14%. I would much prefer some Mooney. Okay, so what's our best route here? So we're going to start with the 4v4. We'll go to the heart. And then I guess we'll go through the... We'll do the heart down to the notebook thing. I don't know what the nodes are called. To the 1v1. Do the mystery. Hope it's some more MF or Faction Wars points. Do the 4x4, the heart, and then the boss. You know what? I will say, like, they've gone back on the cooldown for the World Tour mode. Cooldown's been in existence since, like, 2K24 had it in all the modes. So, like, so it's like one of those situations where I think it's not been great, but I don't think it's been the worst. Man, I love when they think they're outside the ring. Yeah, I thought it was Goldberg. We're going to do a super kick here. I just want to get Bianca unlocked now so that I can play Women's Faction Wars again. Because it just doesn't make sense to spend tickets when you get less Faction Wars points out of it. And I'll be able to have a team with a pink diamond woman on it, which will make a big difference. I still don't think the women's grinding cards are as good. We'll have to run Liv as a diamond. I'm just trying to think. Liv as a diamond, and I don't think her badges are great. And then Becky, I think has all right badges from the punches and promo, but I don't. Maybe Bliss. Maybe Bliss is the other one. I don't know. We got to look at it. I'm thinking KSI's. I think he'll be the second celebrity guest because there's one in the third pack as well. So I think KSI will be the one in the third pack. I still think it's Travis Scott for whatever this upcoming one is. Or, sorry, the one that was supposed to have released weeks ago. When we got Julia and the MCMG. Feels like it's been a month now, and they said they'd announce it in the coming weeks, which is brutal when you think about it. So, man, I could have done that really fucking terribly. And chose no reverse. You know what? Just for funsies, next time I see that, I'm going to choose no reversal prompts. We're going to try and maybe do hard mode a little bit here. And so I will choose a negative effect here in my faction. Maybe I'll be the first person in my faction to do that. We'll do a negative effect mode. Make it harder. What do you guys think about that? Or do you guys think I'm an idiot for even proposing that? All right, let's go get a ladder. I'd like to make his head red. But yeah, is that the ideal women's team? I'd have to look at it to see the badges for everybody, but I feel like it's probably Bianca, Liv, Becky, and Bliss in the Amethyst. You know what? I'm not going to hate on the Fandango feud. Jericho wanted to try and make Fandango bigger. Up to your tickets. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll do a no. We'll do a fun no reversal prompts or no HUD or something next time I see it, just for funsies. I still think I'll get through it fine. But we'll try and make the matches harder. I think that's why they're in there. They're to provide like extra skill. But the problem is with the current ticketing system that they are using, nobody wants to there it is. Nobody wants to risk their tickets. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Break it down. I feel like not that they have the physics to support it, but I feel like with how I was aimed there, I should have run under the ladder. Yeah, sorry, we're not submitting here. Mr. Breaker, I do not plan on losing to you today. You are a sapphire, and I'm a pink diamond. And I do not plan on losing to you. Oh. Jeyuso is known for his power. All right. Let's see if we can hit the signature this time. So we're going to be getting a Bailey birthday bash in a few days. Her birthday's on the 15th. And there's a code. I think it's just Bailey and Cody. Why aren't you letting me climb the stupid ladder? Is it because there's a ladder underneath of it? Well, that sucked. Let's fix the ladder there. But yeah, I'm really hoping we get a new... yeah. Lame. I was going to try and open it while hanging. That would have been fun. I think that'll be fine. I'm fine with them giving out MFP. I actually think the birthday bashes in June have been actually really good because you've gotten a regular pack, a deluxe pack, a small amount of MFP. That could be a little bit higher. But then they are giving 25 tokens out. Started watching a new show with my wife last night, which is why I wasn't streaming. We were watching the final season of You on Netflix. We haven't seen it yet, and we've enjoyed the prior 4 seasons. So I'm excited to see how the storyline finishes. Come on. He is not stunned. God damn it. Surprised he didn't spear me there. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we got to be quick on this one. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We've been in the thing long enough. Yeah, I could see more Faction Wars tickets. Like, yeah, I could see that. Because you'll probably make more. Well, you will. If you're playing Faction Wars right, you'll make more MFP out of it. Like one run of Faction Wars than you would with the MFP you get. Yeah, that's a realistic switch out there. Yes, I'm taking the silver plates. Or diamond. Hey. Oh, excellent. It was a health thing. I wish I had Impact Plus, because actually I wouldn't mind streaming Impact. I really like watching Impact Wrestling. Or SI Impact. TNA, I mean. Sorry about the yawn there, guys. My apologies. Well, and I'm still going to have, by the time we're done this Bianca run, I'm still going to have like 17 or 18 tickets, I think. Maybe a little bit lower, like 16 to 18 tickets. If I could get a stupid birthday bash and get the Miz, that would give me an extra 4 cards, because I would get the Miz and then the 3 cosmetics related to the Miz, or to the punches and promo set. And then that would be 4 cards less I have to get. Get our taunts in. Yeet, yeet, yeet. No, there's nothing. So Bailey's birthday is on the 15th. So we should probably see it pop up tomorrow, is saying coming soon. And then I guess the 15th is the Sunday. I'm going to be at my in-laws that day for an impromptu Mother's Day / early Father's Day celebration. About 2 hours away from my house. So, and then Cody's is at the end of the month, and I think that's the only one room. Apparently, Witty, who does the data mining, I got to find out how to find his actual stuff. But those were the only other 2 that were data mined, saying that they'll be this month. We do have. When does the new DLC drop? The 22nd? I'm trying to figure out just when. Really? Oh, I got his head. All right. Hashtag worth it. Because we'll get. That's fine. I will take the pin. We're going to be getting. I want to look right now. Give me a second. Let's find out. 26. Okay, that sounds probably right. Yeah, 25th, June 25th. So the events will go live on the 26th. So that's Wednesday. The pack goes live, and the events will come out on the 26th. By the way, hey, thanks for jumping in, Deadly. So yeah, we'll get Abyss, the Great Kelly, Tyrese Halliburton, and 2 unannounced NBA stars. Somehow we still don't have the special guest 1, which I don't get, but oh man, we're still a little bit away, but I legit can't wait for Jordan Grace. I'm so excited she's in the game. And she's coming out. All right, we're going to take the credits. Oh, I can't wait till we have her so we can just do the women's ones again and it can be a little bit more even. Not bad. Thanks for jumping in. Watched my kids in soccer. Oh, actually, I've got two of my boys in soccer, so 4 nights a week I'm at the soccer fields for games and practices right now. So, but I've modded my son's old 3DS, which he doesn't use. So I'm playing games. Instead of playing new games like I could be playing on the 3DS, I'm playing Final Fantasy IV for the Game Boy Advance. Not even the DS 3D port they did. But it was fun. So we just need to get one more head read, and then we've got all the daily challenges done. And I have a feeling we'll be doing it for this one. So sorry, Dad, I gotta hit you a bunch of times. So yeah, I don't think we get any events on Friday. I'm not sure. Feel like we should. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Rikishi's head's not red yet. I was not aiming for him. There it is. I didn't expect him to reverse that. I think there will be more. I don't know if it'll be for the weekend, though. Like, we've got a birthday bash on Sunday, probably for Bailey. But I have a feeling tomorrow's going to come and we're not going to see anything. Hey, Bo, how are you doing? Thanks for jumping in. Hope your day's been going well or night. Oh, he's a giant, right? Yeah. It's feast or famine. Like, here's everything. And then, really? Motherfucker. We'll just bring in Punk for a bit. I don't want. Jay's still got quite a bit of shield left, but. Yeah, well, Bailey came back on Raw. I think, look, I think Bailey just had some time off. I'm a huge Bailey guy. I love Bailey. I kind of want to put the devil's kiss on a man. Just seeing Punk with that submission, I just started to think, imagine if he started doing the devil's kiss that Stephanie Vecchier does and the reaction to that. That would have been perfect for like a Rico or a Gold Dust back in the day. All right, let's bring Roman in for a second. If I'm good. Well, we'll do Jacob Fatu first. Okay, now we gotta wait for Roman. Triple H. He knows Bailey's a great talent. He was one of Bailey's big supporters back in NXT when they, like we had the age of back in the day. He handed the women's division to her to support after the women got called up. Yo, thanks for jumping in, man. Okay, you're killing me here. this match. Come on, get up, get up. Reigns, why aren't you getting up? Holy shit, I'm going to lose. I'm going to fucking lose. No! Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have switched to a different character and then threw him in the ring. I just picked him up and got him in the ring myself. I'm so stupid. I don't know the last time I lost a match in Faction Wars. Oh, that feels terrible. Like horrendously terrible. I'm sorry if I failed you guys all. Oh, that's so disappointing. He's doing so well, too. We've got enough to... Well, let's pull some boss cards or attack the ref. Yeah, that would have been an option, too. I should have done that instead of trying to focus on getting him up. Let's buy a few more cards. We'll start from the top and start working our way down. There are more that I have than the less... Yeah, we're 12 cards away from being complete. Fucking Charlotte Flair, hater. And we can buy one more. That was terrible. How long did it take you to get Alexa and the John Cena cards? Alexa took a little bit more time to get because she's a collection reward. So she definitely took a little bit more time. The John Cena one came pretty easily. You know what? We'll do this too. Because I can buy one more, and I don't know who it's going to be. We'll make it... Yeah, Grayson Waller. Sure. John Cena, I think, popped up pretty early. I opened a 10-pack, and I got like 9 out of the 10 cards in the 10-pack. Should put that on your channel, your loss of MyFaction Wars and what not to do, LOL. Yeah, I could just embarrass myself in front of everybody. That's definitely an idea. We could potentially do that. Maybe make it a short and my reaction to it, because I'm sure I treated that like I was... I'm not opening those. We're saving those. So we are now 4 cards away from Bianca, which is 4 Faction Wars playthroughs. It's 9:47. Can we do that before I go to sleep tonight? I feel like it's doable. What do you guys think? I think we can do that. And we're putting a good amount of MFP together, too. Yeah, we'll do the 3v3. Done all the daily challenges. Because really my focus is getting that Bianca card, and then we could still, like next week, if we have nothing to do, work on unlocking the rest of the boss cards so I can be able to update. Can you tell me why you're saving in and out? Okay, so yeah, I saw this on the Reddit group. But I own every Superstar Series 2 card right now. I bought the entire card market. So on Monday this week, I grinded 100K out that day, and I just, with the reduction in the cost of the cards, I bought every card in the card market. So there's nothing new, and the repeat dupes that I get out of it aren't worth it right now. But somebody had the idea to save them, because what you could eventually get, and it's still like very low possibility with actually doing it, but you may be able to save them until the new Oddity cards come out. And then maybe, just maybe, they might give you new Oddities, because there's Kurt Angle Oddity stuff that was found for an older version of Kurt. I don't know which version of Kurt it is, but I hope it's the one where he wore the wrestling headgear on his head after he had his head shaved bald for the first time. Um, it's going to annoy me seeing the numbers there because I hate seeing the numbers there. But yeah, we'll save them till the next Oddity set comes out. Is it just me, or are they like reversing a ton now? More than they used to be. Oh, maybe it is Kurt with hair. I miss the old Kurt. I loved when he lost his hair and he got shaved his head. Post King of the Ring, I think. Oh, I didn't get my spear in. Post King of the Ring, and he came out wearing that amazing wrestling headgear with like the fake hair underneath of it, saying he still had his hair. But yeah, you're right. It might be Kurt with hair. Now that you're saying that, I think that probably is the case. Also, I'd really like 2K to put some more stuff out so that I have content to make because I feel like I've been really lacking behind on the videos. Did produce one video yesterday just on needing more women's cards within the 2K. You know what? That's fine. Oh, I'm going to have flashbacks to accidentally losing here. All right. All right. I really haven't played in Universe much. It's something usually I just get the trophies off of and then I never touch it again. Same with my GM. We need to we'll probably do it on our when we hit 1,000 subscribers, but we'll go through and play a little bit more of the island and finish the MyRise stuff so that we can get the all the cards out of it. I wish those counted. I'd be finishing MyRise right now if those counted towards your card level, which they do not. All right, we're doing good. I should have really hit him a few times, but it actually worked for once. I was hoping Umango was going to come in too. We need to get the pin here. Really? I only play the island to unlock. I don't think so. I only played the island on that 12-hour stream we did. That was my first time really playing the island um, itself. But to be totally transparent, I did not hate the island when I played it. I know there's been a lot of like not nice. Well, until I got really, really angry and I got to the final match with Zero that I couldn't pin him after like 20 finishers in a casket. That made me really angry, and there were swears and expletives coming out of my mouth that I don't think anybody had ever heard. Okay, so we got what do we got here? think we'll take the top route. It's got the chest. Oh, and speaking of casket matches, I was so angry when Zero beat the crap out of me. I must have spent an hour and several times trying to like get him in the casket and got close several times. And then after like one finishing move, he put me away. It was like John Cena in the ambulance all over again. I'm pretty sure it's set up so that you have to spend VC to upgrade your character to make it playable. I'd like to spend a little bit more time in that mode, trying to unlock a little bit more VC that I can put into the character. Instead of having to, because I know as you do matches, and there's a few storylines you can do, so I could always come back to that Zero match after grinding a bunch of MFP out. Or, sorry, a bunch of VC. So I think next year, MFP is gone, and I think it's all just VC, and you earn VC for everything you do. I think they'll get away from the MyFaction points and just go to using VC for everything, because they're using that on the island. I have all the oddities for I have all the current oddities. Even the weird Big E oddity card, which wasn't a Persona card in any way. Well, I think that counted as a die bomb, even though I crotched myself, it looked like, on the way down. Oh, wait. Before we start whacking him with the hammer. I don't think it's the death of MyFaction. I just think it simplifies the currencies that exist at the moment. Because I think for new people coming in, you have what? You've got MFP, you've got tokens, you've got VC, and you have faction war points within faction wars. So I don't think it's necessarily the death. I think it's just simplifying the system and what they have. And it doesn't mean that you need to buy VC, hopefully. But you'll earn VC instead of faction wars points. Or, sorry, MyFaction points. Or MFP. Because I think when people get into a game and they see, and I saw on a Reddit post, somebody complained about this recently, the amount of currencies that are in the game. And that's a big problem in a ton of games. It doesn't mean you have to pay. I just think you earn them a different. I still think you earn VC in place of MFP. I think that's all that changes, and they reduce a currency load because it's telling that there's no currency. Like they're not using MFP in the island, and potentially there's a way probably for them to merge the island and faction wars. Maybe not next year, but in a year or two. You're killing me here, Seamus. Yeah, lift it up for me. Do me a solid, and then come back in here so I can spear you. What? Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, why are you spearing? All right, let's get him into the casket, which you so nicely and generously opened for me, Mr. Seamus. Yeah, it's going to go. So yeah, I think like that's the route they go potentially, and like I said, you can see. I could see MyFaction, the island being merged. I think the island was a flop this year and what they wanted to. Yeah, I don't think it quite hit the way they wanted it to hit. I don't know how the street is or the city, whatever they call it in NBA 2K, for them, which is what I think they were hoping to do. But like to be totally transparent, as somebody who's put a little bit of time into the island, I don't think it was that bad. Ooh, 100 credits. I'll take 100 credits. Got to grab a hanging object? Sure. And like usual, I'll take J in because I pretty much have to. He's my best earner. All right. No, the Big E card's not great. Honestly, should have been a Persona card, and it's not. And they had Persona cards that they could have used, that they just didn't use. Or not Persona cards, but Personas. Like they could have done him when he was with Dolph Ziggler. When he, like his, I guess his NXT run was very close to that. Can't you unlock the island arenas? I thought you could. Well, I think they'll add a map in next year. It's one of those things though where I don't think it was large enough that you needed to have like a big map. When I was navigating it, when I played during the 12-hour stream, I just kind of looked up and was able to see everywhere. And I was like, okay, well, this is where I need to go then. Oh, I thought you could unlock the arenas. That sucks then if you can't. That's what I was hoping we were going to be able to do with it. Need to get his head red before, or sorry, stun him again before I climb the ladder. Whoa! Oh, I got thrown off by him standing up like that. The problem is he'll use his. Oh, he's not. There we go. We'll play the island maybe a little bit next week, and try some of the other things or finish the MyRise. I just really want to get the Bianca card unlocked, especially if we don't have a ton of content. I do need to make sure I grind enough MFP so that we can open up some packs, but I'm already at like almost 120k. We need to have like what, 280. So I'd like to be twice that. And so we'll do some. Okay, I promise I'd pick a bad one if there's a bad one. Yeah, the story's just dumb. I love dumb stories. It's the same reason I love MyRise. So unfortunately, guys, I was gonna pick a bad one, but there is no bad one here. So I guess I'll just start with a signature. We'll blast in the next round for the boss a bunch of signatures and finishers. Sure, we'll take a purple one. Ah. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, he's the giant. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm just so used to their run. Let's try our signature before. Oh, okay. I expected a reversal there. All right. And just to make sure he didn't do those on his own while I was doing the other guy's taunts here. I know there were some other places for me to go within the storyline, so I think what I'll do is I'll probably go back. Still have to do our jump off here and fucking Andre. Oh, come on, man. What happens with almost if I do a crossbody? Will it hit? Yeah, it'll still hit. I was like, I know he's giant, like a giant, so I just don't know how that plays out with giants with dive attacks. Got our taunts in. Did I do that? I might have done that already. Nope, not yet. We're getting them in now. Why did he get to... What are you doing? Yeah, nobody wants a count out here. We already did that, and it was embarrassing. Did I find the Cena Taker match hard? Yeah, it was hard. I remember doing that. That was one of my first videos. I think the Sami Zayn one was really like the first video I made that actually like put a dent. It was like 2,000 views or something. I thought that was huge at the time. Still think it's big for the record. Just to be totally transparent and clear. And then the Undertaker Cena one did really well too. Oh, what? You don't get the... So yeah, I did find it hard. It took me a few tries to get through. Then I thought all the Seth Rollins ones were somewhat easy. Really? No, I gave up on it. I think they fixed it with like a little bit of time to spare, but I was just like, I already have the card. I don't need Mishin. I don't need the WrestleMania packs. And I was like, I'm just done with it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We do have the Cody versus Roman event on Sunday. I almost forgot that. I think that's the day the Bailey birthday event will go live too. That being said, both of those events are going to come via. I don't know when I'm going to do them. So I'm going to be away Sunday. I'm going to be away Sunday. About 2 hours away from my house at my in-laws to celebrate my mother-in-law's birthday and do an early Father's Day thing. We'll bring Jacob back in a second here. I love this Roman. It is so good. All right, sorry, Mr. Nash. Or Diesel. All right. So yeah, Sunday and Cody versus Roman on is going to be unlimited finishers. So you're going to be able to just nail a bunch of crossroads and then work on getting his arms and legs red. You will have to watch out though, because those spears will be deadly from Roman, and he'll start the match by ramming you with a spear. All right, what path are we taking? I don't see money. Or hearts, which is money. I guess we'll do the 1, 2. There's 3 chests along that road and a mystery node. That's probably the better option. Yeah. Grab the hanging object. So yeah, I think the Cody match is going to be fun with the unlimited finishers, and then we've got Cody versus Cena. This, I guess, it's the actual Father's Day Sunday. Oh, yeah, everybody's excited about Hogan. So here's the deal. I actually do like the elite cards. I just don't need a Hogan card for any reason. Hogan's still a racist and everybody still hates him. Yeah, there's no HUD or reversal prompts. And I know this is going to sound terrible, but I'm kind of looking forward to that. I know people hate it, but I think it could be actually fun. And maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment, but yeah, I'm looking at it and being like, that could be fun. I don't want to spend that long in this match. It could be a challenge. Yeah, it's once again like, and I think I talked a bit about this on my women's video I made the other day. Just about like more women within my faction. I don't know if you guys had a chance to check that out. But there's just been very low representation within the women's cards themselves. I did a whole spreadsheet and went through the numbers for 2K25. And it was very, very low. Have you noticed they hadn't started Hogan to the fight since? I think he was popping in beforehand. He's definitely been in there beforehand. But they're probably just like, oh, Hogan's the most popular wrestler ever. Even though, like, realistically, he is not well liked. None of these are money, my friends. I need monies. The lights have gone dark. I enjoy a lights out match. All right. None of these are bad. I promised I was going to do a bad one. Take 60 credits. Give me some money. 50 credits. I'll take it. All right, let's do this. You'll need Mr. Perfect from the next batch to face Triple H. Oh, okay. I love the fact that there's going to be a Kurt Hennig card, so yeah, that's fine. But we still have like a week before the next batch of card comes out. Is it the Heatwave cards then, or the Bloodline? Or NWO? Okay. I'd be fine with NWO. Even, you know what, give some alternate and like non-NWO people who've never been in the NWO, but give them some like NWO costumes that would maybe fit the New World Order these days. I know there's photos from years ago with the wrestlers, because I remember Sasha Banks being in like a Wolfpack shirt. Not that we'd get Sasha obviously in the game, but come on, get up there. Woody found Legends 2. Oh, it's Legends 2. I gotta figure out where this Woody guy is, because I never does he post on Twitter? Somebody should send me the link. I just never know. I hear about Woody through the Reddit groups and through my channel, but I have no idea like where his data mining stuff is at. Oh, come on, man. The max level of the collectors is 35. Well, what do we get right now? Let's do some signatures and stuff for the other guys. I need to let him get out so I get the... Really, Sammy? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. They'll need to increase that level because, like, we're already... I don't think they accounted for all these World Tour cards, which we get. Come on, I want to get it before he wakes up. So yeah, we'll see. That'll be the last one. We'll bring in Roman next. Nope, that's not how you tag somebody in. Freaking Gable. I love Gable so much. Literally one of my favorite wrestlers, Gable. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like they've done that in a lot of ways, though. Maybe they haven't. I don't know. I've just been really like since they've done the changes to the stuff, and I've talked about this a little bit before, but I like they. I feel like the odds have been better, and I haven't not gotten a boss card out of them. But yeah, it should just be maybe like included with the pack. Here's the card to fight the boss. I can't argue that. Once you get Bianca Belair, you got to. Oh yeah, there's gonna be quite a while before we get Seth. We'll need another World Tour mode, probably like one or two World Tour upgrades, because like I'll have the majority of the boss cards unlocked soon. I think what did I say? I'm down to like 12 right now, and then once I get the 4 left, I need for Bianca, it'll leave 8 left to get, which we'll get. So, and then if you're doing like what a card pack's gonna have 9 or 10 cards plus a third card, or sorry, an extra. If you're looking at most packs, I'm trying to do math in my head while I'm fighting, and that's a bad system to try and do. Let's pause it for a second because you get out of most 10 packs, so you'll get the 10 regular cards, then you'll get an 11th card for completion reward. You'll get 3 more cards for collector rewards, and then that'll take us to 14. Then you get 3 more cards, so you get like 17 total because you'll get the action cosmetics for opening up the 10 pack. Yeah, I thought we'd have World Tour by now, honestly. Um, like a week or two ago, I thought they'd do it. All these things on my screen are making it hard to see what's going on. But yeah, it'd be good to get a World Tour update. I still think that's going to come soon, maybe next week on Monday, because it was April 28th, and that was a Monday, I believe, when that last update dropped for World Tour. Plus, like, realistically, I'd love to stream some World Tour with you guys. So maybe that's what we do, well, fingers crossed, next week, if we get that option. What way are we going? We're going down here. All right, guys, we're doing it. Plus, when you get the packs, you got managers and cosmetics. Yep, that's true. That's true. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do a match. My next match will have no reversal prompts. Because I'm trying to do something stupid. I'm a dumb and stupid person, and you should remember that. I'm doing this for you guys because it'll be entertaining. I did it. I can't believe I did that. What is my next best option here? We'll do the 4v4 without reversal prompts, so this is going to be fantastic. This is going to be fun. You guys can all tell me in the chat for how stupid I am. Keep an eye on locker codes. Oh, yeah. We got all those. Plus, there's that Emerald, Cody, and Cena. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you, King of Kings, for talking about my dumbness. Yes, remember that. Do it for the content. No, don't tag him in, stupid Jay. What are we doing here? Does he have Dive Bomber? We're gonna bring back Jay. Let's get our Tonson on the rope here. That's a Ruby Seth we're fighting because it's the punches. I didn't even look at the cards, but it's the punches and promo costume. So we got to get our dive attack in here for the MFP. And now we're going to punch his face a lot. Whoa. Oh, I'm nailing the Seth's theme music. I mean, maybe the no reversal prompts isn't going to be an issue here. Oh, he reversed it, stupid jerk. Oh, they need to change his theme music if they don't want him singing. I still don't think they've named his group. But it should just be called The Vision, and they should have new theme music. There we go. Well, I did that without reversal prompts, and I'd like everybody to just throw a W in the chat for me. Never tried that before. If you haven't hit subscribe, by the way, there's like 17 people watching right now, which is crazy to think that I've got 17 of you guys watching out there. If you're enjoying this content, whether it's the live streaming we do, whether it's the grind videos on how to get MFP, whether it's how to do the challenges or some of the more focused stuff that I'm doing, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It helps me continue to make this content. And I want to continue making content. Really, I need a reason to show my wife that people are out there watching me and kind of like it. So throw those subscribes out there if you haven't had a chance yet. We're one subscription away from being at 650 apparently. I just checked, which is a decent amount. So, all right. Seth Rollins Pink Diamond has level 4. Always see it coming. Just to be, yeah, level 4 is the high one, right? Oh, I don't want any of those. We're going to go the bottom route to this 1v1. So yeah, anyways, I appreciate everybody who's out there chilling in the chat and talking. And thank you to all you guys who are jumping in regularly. And then, yeah, maybe if you want, you can be lucky number 16 or lucky number 650. Feels like just a week ago we were celebrating 500 and somehow we're already at 650. Or just about. Now, and you do need to get a job. Very curious to see what will happen once I get a job here. I had an interview today with the CEO of a company, so fingers crossed it went well. All right. Bruno, the living legend. Oh, there's give me a Bruno Sammartino NWO. Like we talked about, like people who worked in the NWO. I won't know till like next week at some point, but I do need a job. My severance is going to run out in the nearest future, and I need to get that figured out. As much as I've enjoyed my time off. But I need to work again. Kids are too expensive to not work, so... All right, we got another one here. All right. Now, we'll have more videos. Videos aren't going to stop. I have plans on other channels we're going to launch, actually. Oh, hey, it worked. Thank you for subscribing, the final boss, Christian M. I need to get Joe Hendry's music to play when that happens, not just a ringing. But I believe you are number 650, so thank you so much for hitting that subscription button. You hit 2 million MFP. That's amazing. Great work. I'm nowhere near that. I just blew all my MF. I grinded 100K on Monday so that I clear the card market out. So yeah, but thank you for the subscription, the final boss, Christian M. Love to see it. Oh no. The running attack didn't hit. Well, congrats on the 2 million MFP. This is not working. Okay, we need to wear him out before I kick him. Because he's technically a giant. All right, we are going to now switch. and we'll do our taunts with everybody here. We're looking for something. A kendo stick. My buddy Ken, the kendo stick. That didn't work. Yeet, yeet, yeet. I feel like you have to do that when he yeets. You should yeet when he yeets. You think I should buy the card market out or wait to hit 3 million next week for the new card pack since we don't know? I don't know. I completely selfishly, because I'm so close to Bianca, cleared the card market out because I needed to. But also I was like, it's not that bad. To do it right now, and with the decreases in the prices of the cards, it made sense to do it. So you might, like, it can't even be that expensive for you to clear the card market out. Like, do the math. See how much it would cost to actually clear it out. And yeah, no problem. Hey, I appreciate that you're spending time watching me. Don't thank me. I thank you. At the end of the day, I'm not important. I'm just a dumb idiot who plays wrestling games for fun on the internet. I appreciate that you're taking the time out to watch me. And I'll say that with everybody. Gotta restart here. I've got the only card I'm missing right now is the only card I'm missing at the current moment in time is the Miz from the Punches and Promos set, which obviously I can't buy in the card market yet. But I've decided I will not buy any more of those card packs. I will wait to either get it in a free card pack from birthday events, and or I will just buy it in the card market. I think what do we say? Rubies are 60K, so I'll buy it for 60K in the Ruby card market. Nobody can. I don't think many people love the decrease in the value of the dupe value. I don't know why they did that. I don't think they'll fix that. But yeah, the card market, the same time that happened, and to Deadly's point, the same time that happened, they did reduce the cost of the card market. So I think it works out. We all mattered. Look, I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. And I think I said this before, but I just started this channel like really like 2 weeks ago. No, not 2 weeks. So that like 6 to 8 weeks ago, I really started focusing on the channel, and I don't think I could be what? Oh yeah, doing it without you guys. Yeah, you know what? I'm surprised never got an encore. Because we did have an event not get an encore. The boss battles that they popped in for the Superstar Super Packs with the repeat cards from prior card packs. It was the week before Demastered came out. Speaking of Sandman, hey, there's Sandman himself, or if you're an old person like me and saw him in WCW, Hack, which is what he went by in WCW. So, but there were two boss battles, one for the Oba Femi card and one for the Roxanne Perez card, which I thought they'd run again, and they haven't run them. So, but you're right. I think we'll get the Sandman Encore next week. Maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. That'd be actually fun. Well, not tomorrow, but for actually, you know what? It did because the Sandman boss battle launched on a Friday instead of the Saturday like they normally do. I was able to do it on the Friday if I remember correctly. So, hey, thanks for jumping in, Spencer. Yeah, everything's going good. We are currently doing a casket match with Sandman. We are four. We are four cards away from Bianca Belair, so we are grinding faction wars like a mofo to get Pink Diamond Bianca, and then I can play some women's faction wars again because it's just not worth it until we have her card. It's better value to play with the men. Ah, he moved it. We'll need to get a weapon out. So he's gonna come out. Throw him into the stairs for a second. Normally, in appreciation of Sandman, I would bring in the kendo stick, but the kendo stick breaks, and I don't want to have to go back out. And I love the bat because the bat does not break, and I'm a big old bat boy. Ever tell you guys? I probably have never told you this. So a week before my wedding, when I got married 17 years ago, wait, 15 years ago. When I got married 15 years ago, a week before the ceremony, a bat got into our house and it bit me. So I was dealing with a bat bite and had to go to the hospital and get rabies shots. All right. Here's what to do when it comes to boss cards. I get them all unlocked and then grind the Faction Wars credits. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so close to Bianca right now. We're like just in like the... Oh no, I wanted him in the ring. I guess it doesn't matter where I start plowing him with spears. Let's get him in. Actually, we'll do the... This is reversed so much, so we'll just do that on the outside of the ring. Just need 2 male ruby rotating cards. I am 12. We just checked because I bought a bunch of cards. I am 12 cards away from having all the Faction Wars cards. I've got all the rotating cards and the current promo cards. So I've just got the... I haven't even used the Sandman in the game. Yeah, so we're going to throw him in the casket now. But yeah, if you ever want to have fun really late at night, get bit by a bat, and then you have to go to the ER, and then they give you 6 needles. And I'm not a fan of needles, although I'm getting better with them. Back then, I was definitely worse. They had 2 nurses that were literally giving me the needles in every single one of my limbs. Yeah, this will close. We got another casket match done, my friends. We are doing pretty good here. So, I remember sending an email to my bosses saying, because it was like 3 in the morning, I was in the hospital getting getting the shots. I don't really want any of these. The awards could have been so much better for those. Yeah, it wasn't the best time. I won't lie. But it's just like one of those things. Bat bites you. What are you gonna do? You gotta like get your shots. So yeah, but now I give myself an Ozempic needle every week. And I'm much better for when I have to have my blood taken and stuff. I used to be really, really bad. My doctor once was like, "Do you need to like lie down?" And she made me lie down to give me a flu shot. So I'm much better than I used to be. But yeah, probably when I got those like 6 shots for the bat bite for the rabies, and thankfully it wasn't the really, because I was like, oh no, it's that really long needle they stuck in your stick in your stomach. Is what I thought at the time. If this is triggering to anybody, I'm sorry, and just tell me and I'll stop. Um, but it wasn't that bad with them being all. Yeah, well, I'm pre-diabetic technically, and I've been on Ozempic for just over a year now. Let's get her. No, don't walk to the corner. Why are you walking to the corner, my friend? Yeet, yeet, yeet. All right. I'm going to try and yeet whenever he eats. Of course, you reverse it. Carrying Cross couldn't do that in real life. He'd do that flop over reversal instead. I think it's just better to try and get them into the corners. That's really what I should be trying to do. Oh, well, that was fun. Really, he ate the finisher? Do I think Triple H made Jay lose the title because he was punishing? No, I don't think so. Number one, I don't think Triple H is that guy, just in general. I don't think he's somebody to punish somebody for somebody else's reaction. I think the plan has probably always been to let Jay have a short title reign. Um, and I think the plan was probably to hand it back off to Goldberg. And they've been setting up the story for a little while, in terms of like that. They've been trying to set up the storyline for a while that Jay's overdoing himself and taking too much on to give him a reason to, like, an excuse to drop the title, essentially. Okay, we got one run there. Okay, we're at 48. So we need to do 3 more runs and we will be able to get Bianca. Let's do this stream. We're going to get this. So, and they're going to have, Jay is going to be, Gunther's going to be fighting Goldberg. That's going to happen. It'll be Goldberg's retirement match. It sounds like Goldberg's almost ready to go. It sounds like he's had some injuries and stuff. So, we got Nicholas Mann. Oh no, Goldberg's not going to beat Gunther. I can't see them allowing that. What's Goldberg now? Like 60 something? 62? They won't put the title on Goldberg. They'll just let Gunther beat him and put him to better pastures. The 2-minute man, Goldberg. That's funny. My wife used to call me the 2-minute man. Haha, that's a joke. and not real or accurate in any way, just to be clear. It's a really terrible joke. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Spencer. You know what, you guys, I said this earlier, but you guys say so many kind things, and I really do appreciate that. But I'm really just a dumb schlub playing video games. Oh, no, I didn't eat. You're right. I didn't eat. That's a failure on my part. Failure to yeet. He's 58, so not quite 60, but he's close. Oh. Is this a submission? Yeah. Vintage. That old good old Michael Cole vintage reference. Do you guys ever watch Stash Club Wrestling? I've enjoyed Stash Club Wrestling. And they were talking about people's like catchphrases the other day, and they used their term vintage, and it was, oh, sometimes that doesn't work. Oh, I don't know what happened there, Kings. Just, I'm not sure what happened with that. I'm sorry. I keep saying I need to go into fix Nightbot, and then I forget to go fix Nightbot. I'm putting that on my list of things to fix. So I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. Let me just start a new Google checklist. Fix Nightbot for emojis and caps. I'm sorry about that. It's on my list of things to do. Yes, yeah. You got it, Deadly. So Stash Club Wrestling, just like they do like a lot of quizzes and stuff, like, and fans will send the quizzes in and they answer them. So you guys can see I've got it on my list here of things to do is to fix Nightbot and make him less overzealous. I think that might do a video on my computer setup for you guys as one of my like things to do when we have no content to talk about. But I didn't see what it said before Nightbot went in and canceled you. So, oh my God, gold badges. They'll be over quickly. I was going to show you guys this. I don't know if I've ever talked to you guys about this. I'm a big Final Fantasy guy, and I got back into playing Magic the Gathering a few months ago. And I just picked up, I was at the pre-release for the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy pre-release set. Hey, John, how are you doing? So that is something else I enjoy doing right now is playing. I was actually introduced my kids to the to Magic the Gathering recently, and we were playing a Commander match earlier today. So, all right, okay, we're gonna do another match here. We'll just give it over to Jay. Oh yeah, yo, Alex, how are you doing? Thank you for jumping in on the stream. We'll be doing some, I don't know, stuff next week for boss battles, maybe. I do want to stream some more Island, but we need to make sure that I have my MFP saved up first. Yeah, he's really great. I really love MyFaction guy. I actually kind of feel bad because I think I stole his name a little bit. I just thought MyFaction Reaction was such a good name, and then I thought about it afterwards, being like, Oh, that is my faction, guys. I said you should do a video that says a disclaimer across your face that says failure to eat. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. Yeah, I can't wait till I get Bianca. I think she's going to be great. Um, oh, nice. Well, good job, Alex. Yeah, Jay's a great card. He is so fun to play as. His moveset's not dynamic. The only thing that I would say, there's two issues with Jay. I think his signature doesn't match his skill. Like, I think a back body drop doesn't match his signature, and it gets reversed pretty easily by characters. But if you do the one in the corner, it's reversed way, way less. And then I wish his punches were, because all his combos are 3 hits. I wish he had a 4-hit combo. See, I should have just done it in the corner and it would have been better. But yeah, you'll like Jay. He's a great card. Have you watched any New Japan Pro Wrestling? Honestly, no. I never watched Japan Wrestling. I pretty much stick to WWE, and it's not that. I would watch more Japan Wrestling. But it just never pops up on my radar. It's not easy to watch, like in terms of when it's on, and where to watch it. So, and it's the same thing like WWE, it's on Netflix. I can watch it easily. I have a Netflix subscription, which is actually great. I used to have to pay for a separate service to watch WWE content in Canada here, because I cut the cord years ago. Okay, so we'll do the 1-1, then the 1-1, and then we'll take the hearts up. Missing 1 for Bliss. Oh, that's the worst. I opened up a lot of packs till I got, because I think when I did it, and it wasn't a lot actually. I think with Sinister, I think it was like 16 or 17 packs overall. I think I opened to get Bliss, so it wasn't like terrible. But yeah, Bliss is so good. I'm excited. Once I have this Bianca unlocked, I'll be able to play women's MyFaction Wars again. I don't even know if it's. I don't think I've done it. So I'm seeing 2 reversal prompts for Jay's signature. Yeah, I think so. The Undertaker was the one I needed. That was the one that was taking forever to get, and then I finally got him. I was so happy. And I think because on my initial pack, I opened 7 or 8 on the initial 10 pack for the Sinister. And then it was 7. And then I got 2 from the Sinister packs that they got from the boss battles. So then it was just down to Undertaker, and I opened up like another few packs from some of the free events and was finally, oh no, you know what it was? They gave us the VC for their being late. So I opened a Sinister Basic with the VC and got her. And the one, I am 4 cards away from Bianca right now. And we've got enough. It's 3 more runs of Faction Wars here because I've got some. I guess technically I haven't converted some tokens from Faction Wars into a card. But yeah, I'm 4 right now, and I've got enough tokens for 1, and I'll be buying 1 more. So I would wait to the card market. I wouldn't even, at this point, I wouldn't buy any more packs of Sinister. I just wait for her, like the one in the card market. Although we don't know what amethysts are going to be in the card market, do we? At this point, I don't think. Because that would be the first set with amethysts. I'm missing the Miz, so I'm feeling you. I'm going to buy the Miz unless I get him in a free pack. Come on, Wesley. Hey, Twist, how are you doing? Thanks for jumping in the chat. Really appreciate to have you here. Thank you guys so much. Just wait for Undertaker. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what the... I have no idea what they'll be, and we'll figure out soon. Good reversal. You kill me here, Wes. I don't know, but they reduced the cost of the Ruby cards in the store. Really? That wasn't enough to take him out, eh? I don't remember how much they cost in 2K24, honestly. I still have it on my um thing. You know what I'm really sad about? I downloaded 2K24 the other day. I thought about doing a fun thing about playing the DLC again because I really enjoyed the DLC for those modes. Pretty sure I did play them on stream on Twitch years ago when I was really putting focus on my Twitch channel. Um, and yeah, they just another underground match. It's fine. I love underground matches. So, but yeah, you can't. You can play 2K24. Obviously, all the servers are shut down, but because the servers are shut down, you can't download the DLC for it. So, because I deleted the DLC, I can't re-download the DLC. It's part of like the servers. So, which is too bad because I actually think the DLC they did for 2K20 was some of the best DLC. But I'm thinking about going back, although I'm not sure how I could do that because I've got it all digital PS5 and buying some of the older wrestling games and going through the MyRise modes on them because I really enjoy the MyRise mode. I thought the 2K20 MyRise mode was, we've talked about it before. It was so stupid, but it was fun. No spoilers, but I'm going to give you a spoiler anyways. Samoa Joe gets a cyborg arm in that game, and it's so great. I think this spear will take him out. You, so I think it's a little high at 100, but also these new events for the birthdays have been giving us what, 50 tokens a piece? Is it 25 or 50 that they've been giving us recently? So if we keep getting good, I can't even talk. I really just want to beat you. Yeah, Cyborg Joe was great. And I thought it might be fun to go back to one like some of those old games and play the MyRise modes from those games. Ooh, yawn. Oh, I'm getting tired. All right. We're now going to take the bottom route here. I'm hoping this chest gives me a nice value. I'll take 30, I guess. That'll be another 200. This is only stage 2. I've played all the MyRises since it came back. In fact, there's a storyline that runs through the MyRise. Not storyline, I guess, but characters. They use a lot of the same characters. In one of the games, there's Ribby, and then actually Ribby becomes one of the wrestlers training. Where did you think you were going to drop kick there, Jay? We'll get our taunts in here. I didn't get credit for that. Stupid Jay. Oh, he didn't give me any credit for those. We're going to do a few other things here quickly. We're going to fly, although I'm pretty sure we got the die bomber for the finisher. You know what I'll say? And we should talk about this quickly. You don't get pain train for the spears or Roman's running punch, but you will get die bomber for doing finishes from the top rope. And you should get them. Oh, wait. Got to do the eating. I promise I'd do that. I don't think I remember that, Don. I don't. I've been playing the wrestling games every year for a few years now, so. But I don't remember that. I remember Edge and Christian had a time machine. I think it was Day of Reckoning on GameCube. Edge and Christian had a time machine in the story mode. But yeah, it could be fun playing the ridiculous wrestling games stories. Man, I miss Edge and Christian as a tag team. I'm actually pretty excited for them. Like, my theory right now is that they're going to reunite them in AEW. We'll see a reunited Edge and Christian in AEW to take on FTR, which only makes the most sense. And I can't wait for that to happen. Although I don't know how they get there because Christian's been such a bad guy for a little while. We're definitely taking the 100 credits. We're on stage 3 now. Okay, we want to take that center route, then to the one. Have you guys gotten playing Faction Wars? So it happened last year, but I would get one that's it's a casket match. I would get one that pops up every once in a while, and it would be all question marks. And I have not seen that so far within this mode. And I played way more Faction Wars than I did last year. So I was just curious if anybody has seen that or if that's just gone away. I know it was a super rare chance of it popping up, but I remember it happening a few times where it was just all the question mark nodes. And I haven't seen it once yet. So let me know if you guys have seen that or know anything about that, because I'm really curious about where that went. I hate cast matches because they take so long to beat. Okay, he's stunned, so we'll go give him the backdrop. Let's go out and we'll get our trusty bat. We'll start hammering the bat here on Mr. X-Pac, Sean Walton. Oh, yes, he's 6-Pac in this game. Is my point made, Michael Cole? I mean, maybe it is. Back in the day, X-Pac had major heat. Remember when everybody wanted X-Pac to go away? And I actually think X-Pac is an underrated wrestler. He's one of those guys who was just always so good in the ring and knew what he was doing. And even when people hated him, he was doing his job so well. Let's hit him with that while he's stunned. And then we should be able to throw him in the casket here. I think we'll be good. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you, Brian Saxton. Oh, no, he's not going to go down this time. I'm going to have to hit him with a bunch more. He's going to get out here. If you had to choose between the crisscross node or the question node, I just choose the question node. It could be something bad. It could be something good. The crisscross node I will take because you do get credits from it potentially. And sometimes it's decent and you do have to sacrifice potentially something to get something from those. Oh, I'm sorry, Don. It's on my list to deal with Nightbot. I'm sorry about that. Double red and a broken heart. You must... Okay, you're not closing this on me, Pock. No, we can't. I mean, right now we can't. I'm not saying he couldn't get stupid invincible and try and do it. Really annoyed he... Sorry about that. I've got it on my list of things to take care of. It has problems with capitals and too many emojis. Really, Puck? Go for the 2 spears here. My apologies. We'll work on him. I have to have something in the chat just to like make sure we don't get. I had somebody in one of my early chats start spamming like stuff that I wouldn't even want to repeat. So I wanted to put something to catch that type of stuff, but it's being overzealous than it should be. What's the difference between the did you just spam cats again, Dawn? I think it caught you. Yeah, the ones that glow reds are hard, and I think they give you better rewards too, is my understanding. How come he hit but I didn't? I don't understand. So yeah, they're harder. It's supposed to be harder, and I think they give you better rewards. They didn't really explain it well this year because they weren't there last year. Okay, yeah, he's going out this time. There he goes. What do you think we start getting diamond side plates? I wonder when that's the thing. Because right now we're getting amethyst side plates and diamonds are like the last one. So we're going to take the money. Oh, those are not great. Oh, you'll get J, my friend. So we got another match here. So this is a red NXT Underground match. So let's see who we're fighting. It's just an Emerald Harley race, so it's not like a harder card. This is my favorite match mode of this year. I'm really glad they added NXT Underground. I think it's super fun. Get our taunts in. Oh. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I think it would be similar to the casket matches because I guess there's two doors you need to close versus the one. Um, but I'd like to see like some elimination matches, gauntlets, maybe like battle royales thrown into this. It could suck um, for like the randomness of maybe getting thrown in a battle royale and then losing your streak, but be something a little bit different, and I wouldn't complain. Take this one here. We'll do that. And we've just got a straight up match. Oh, we were too quick on that match because we TKO'd. I don't know if I'd want an elimination chamber. I think that would be a little much because then I think those would take forever. And the nice thing about these, because like if you quit a match, it gets mad at you. I don't think that would be the best. So, yeah. Well, we're waiting for this to and not if they made it like Kofi. Oh, I didn't cuss a lot though when I had to do it. I think you guys remember during that 12-hour stream, I did not swear once. Uh, while I'm waiting for this, I'll show you guys some cool cards I got for the Final Fantasy Magic: The Gathering. This is Sephiroth's Masamune card. Probably boring you guys, but I just have my deck out beside me here that I've been tinkering with. I'm very excited about this one. This is cool art. Apparently, it's a character from Final Fantasy 16, Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Um, and I'm going to try and build an entire deck around that card because I think it's pretty awesome. All right, we should be good. I can be done boring you guys with Magic: The Gathering. We should be good to start a match now. Thank you to, by the way, I said this, I think Deadly cussed a lot. I probably cussed a lot the first time. The Sami Zayn one was like the worst one. I think it was worse than Kofi, although the second run of Kofi was worse than the Sami Zayn one. That's for sure. But everybody who's out there watching, thanks so much. I do appreciate that. Don't forget to hit that like on the stream and hit that subscribe button. He's just like reversing everything. Really helps me produce more great content as you guys continue to do there. Helps to give me a reason to. I can tell my wife, see, people like me, dear. You don't want me to stop doing this. People like what we're doing here. I think I think Sammy was probably harder than Undertaker for me. I don't know why. Undertaker only took me a try or two. It wasn't like Sammy was, yeah, Sammy was much harder. I probably did more shots with Sammy than I did with Undertaker. And we'll see what happens with this Cody final match of the month with this Ruby Cody versus what I can only assume is a Galaxy Opal Cena. I think it's a straight 1-on-1 match. Um, and there's no major other things besides no HUD and no reversal prompts. So I'm very curious to see what that feels like. I think that'll be not quite that level of hard, but it'll be hard. Okay, we're gonna get 200 more MFP. So Superstar of the Month, Cena, then Seth, then Cody. Who's next? They've been obviously focused on main event players. I could honestly see them doing Jay. Um, But there hasn't been a lot of J cards. Although the one thing I like about the Superstar of the Months this month is that they have been building on each other, which has been nice. So you just need to get the one card to compete in the other ones. Wow, what the hell is Andre doing here? I'm kind of pissed off. He, like, every time I went to go hit him, he'd do something to me. That's not nice. Andre, we've talked about this. You know, we'll just give him control while I get my taunts out. I'd love a Jacob Fatu one. I don't know if he's main of, like, based on who they've done, Cena, Cody, Seth, I don't know if he's main event enough to do it. I could see Jay. I could see. Oh, Punk. 100% could be Punk. And they could call it the Summer of Punk. Yeah, I think it's Punk and they call it Summer of Punk. And another big ride, and another big ride, and another big ride in your face. Boom, 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 boom. Another big ride in your face. Like, why would I be aiming for Omos there? You know what I can't wait for? We've talked about this, but I can't wait till we get the Omos Persona card for El Grande Americano. We all know he's El Grande Americano. Under the mask. Omos has been gone forever now. Well, that worked at least. Undertaker barely escapes the pin. Yeah. Oh, he's going to stay down. This time he's going to stay down. Because if you know based off the roster, we still have to get... Yeah. I'm curious what Persona cards they're going to add to the next World Tour update. Because they've been giving some decent Persona cards from those. Like the 100 credits. Rock on. Okay, so we'll do the 4v4 hearts. I'm like, I want to get as many credits as we can, but at the same time, I kind of want to speed run this because I don't want to be up super late, but I would like to get Bianca done tonight. I'd like to just get her unlocked and not be leaving this stream with like one left to get. The other option is I open up those Superstar Series 2 cards, which I'm sitting on right now. Maybe I do that. And maybe I get a cosmetic I don't have. You know what? That might be the way to go. I think the likelihood of it happening is very low, but maybe that's something we can buy 2 cards after this run from the Faction Wars. And then if I can get one card out of the superstar, that means one more run through. If I get two cosmetics, and all it would be cosmetics that I don't have. Because I think they are slightly higher priority to get the cosmetics out of. So we'll give that a try once we're done this. Oof. All right, we'll get our... What's my favorite Persona card so far? Probably the Alexa Bliss one. I think it's really good. It could have been Cena. It could have been Cena. I don't care about the model not being finished or whatever underneath the hat, because I'm never going to play with him with his hat off. But they picked the wrong shirt to put him in. They picked the Brussels shirt. And for me, it should have been the one I own, the one where he went heel in Toronto. I was there the night before, and I bought his like shirt before he turned heel, and with that had the Blue Jays font and everything too. And that's the shirt that should be in the game. The one from the night he turned heel. Oh, I didn't do the eating there. Okay, I'm tired of that being reversed, so we're just gonna send them into the corner now. Not helpful when they do that. Oh, come on, man. At least it's Champa. He's already done some stuff. Yeah, the Mania shirt would be good too. Oh, wasn't paying attention for a second. Almost didn't see. You got to be like, you could, if you have a situation with all right, let's try this again. Don't reverse it, Champa. I did that wrong because I thought I had to run like you do with Jacob, which is not the case. But he is stunned, so we can at least. Oh no, it did work. Okay, never mind. You know what I'd like to take a stab at? Some commentary. I don't know if I'd be good or bad at it, but I'd actually like to try like doing color commentary for a match. I think that could be a lot of fun. All right, so that's round 3 done. Woody also found that we're getting a Shawn Michaels WrestleMania 10 card. Okay, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. We're taking the 200. We'll give him the Aerial Master. We'll do the 4v4 and then take the Mystery Node. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. Okay, let's get these done early. You know, it'd be fun. Some Bret Hart ones. I don't know what they'd look like because he pretty much wore the same ring gear. Maybe like a King in the Ring Bret Hart with the crown. King Bret. Yeah. I was thinking about the other day because NBA 2K25 is on PlayStation Plus this month. NBA, 2K25 is on PlayStation Plus. And I know they've got PGA Tour. They've got a few different sports games. They've got PGA Tour 2K25, NBA 2K25, and WWE 2K25, and I guess tennis technically. And I don't think including the NBA stars in the DLC makes a lot of sense, just because I don't think people want it in there. From everything we've heard, it's like the Pat McAfee pack, but it could be like one of those cool crossovers. If you own NBA 2K25, you get, and WWE 2K. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought they'd get in and break it up. If you own both games, you get you get the 3 NBA characters in WWE 2K25, and you can do a vice versa. Hey, if you have WWE 2K25, you unlock like 2 wrestlers or something. Because they had John Cena in PGA Tour 2K23. They do that one every other year. It's not a yearly rotation for that game. I guess we'll do light attacks do more damage. And it'd be a good way for them to be like, oh, because I really enjoy. I've platinum both PGA Tour 2K21 and 2K23. I haven't played 2K25 yet. Waiting for a good sale on it. Yeah, I can't wait for Abyss. Honestly, I think Abyss is going to be so great to play as. The Great Kelly, but it's so interesting that they're including Abyss. It's just such a weird out there. I never thought that they do that. And they've got Chris Park as an agent in the back, and I get that. But it almost felt like that's the TNA pack. I secretly think the mystery superstar for the WrestleMania pack that they could be working on might be Joe Hendry. They know people want him. Hey, Sevolution. I hope you're having a great day. If you're Seth Rollins in real life, hi. I don't think you are. But regardless, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for coming into the stream and hanging out. Really do appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming in and joining the chat. You know what we need? We need a fun name. Maybe I'll take it from Christian, the Peeps. You guys are my peeps because I love Christian so much. Oh, you weren't supposed to pin that quickly. Whoops. I should have got off the pin and speared him. That was dumb. Oh, well, we got through the match quickly. Okay, so I've convinced myself to open up those 4 Superstar Series 2 cards to hopefully get... wouldn't even know them probably. I'm not a big basketball guy. I can assume one is probably Shaq. Yeah, it is really good. Look, I enjoy wrestling games. I've enjoyed them since I was a kid. I guess the arcade one was my first one, but I didn't watch wrestling then. What was it? WrestleMania? It was the one made by Midway in the arcade. Where are my peeps at? Yeah. You know what? You guys are my peeps now. You guys are the peep crew. And you're visiting the peep show. Actually, maybe we should call it the peep show. Yeah, Shaq is one of them, right? I'm actually don't hate on Shaq. I think Shaq's a fine addition to the game. He's been involved with the WWE a bunch, and I know he's had a match in AEW. So I'm fine with Shaq being in the game. I have no idea who Tyrese Halliburton is, although he does wear a shirt that says 317 on it, and he's obviously a wrestling fan. So I don't know who the third one is. Could be Steph Curry. I know Steph Curry. Larry Bird. Michael Jordan. Kobe RIP. Oh, it's Shaq and Jalen Brunson. I have no idea who Jalen Brunson is. No idea. That name means nothing to me. Will the live event come back later, or will they add the? No, the live event will come back. They'll do an encore event in about a month. Once the cards hit the market, so it will. So yeah, it'll come back. They won't put the live event cards in the. They won't put them in the market. But it will come once the cards hit the market. You'll have a week to buy the necessary card for it. Come in, Mr. Cross. Oh, of course you're going to bring a weapon. Never bring a kendo stick to a... I don't know. I was going to say a knife fight, but that's not actually correct. Frickin' carrying cross. Oh, now he's going to tag. Oh, what a hassle. I can't pull on. I'm tired of not getting him now. Yeah, you'll... I don't think you'll have to wait. Like, yeah, if you can't pull him, just wait for the card market. He'll be in the card market, and then they'll have the encore event right at the same time. Yes. Maybe it's because I had to my wife and people at my work when I got bit by that bat the one time. They were like, now you can be like Batman. And I had to be like, that's not how Batman works. Batman was not bit by a bat. He has the power of being super rich and then having unlimited time to do whatever bullshit he wants to do. So I was telling that story earlier about how I got bit by a bat a week before my wedding. So there's some games. So I've done nothing but play wrestling this year at all, pretty much video game wise, because I've been trying to keep up with MyFaction. It's an ever going battle here to make sure that you stay up and have grinded enough. But there's a few games that have been announced through Summer Game Fest and such. Pick the top row, I guess. But one of the games, and I guess technically it was announced at the Nintendo Switch thing, is the upcoming Hot Shots Golf. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, I believe is what they're calling. I'm excited to get my... I'll take 60 credits, please. If you not Batman, if you not rich and you don't have a butler. Yeah, see, that's what I had to tell people. I'm like, and then I was like, I'm more like Kirk Langstrom, Man Bat. And I had to explain who Man Bat was versus Batman, and that they're kind of the same deal. From the same universe, and one's the enemy of the other. I'm a big old DC comic book nerd. Surprised Kurt didn't try to come in. Surprised we didn't see Kurt come in there. I don't understand my friends that say he doesn't understand how I stand wrestling when you know it's fake. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where my parents are the same. So my parents came over. I tried to maybe think I could get them in. Well, maybe my dad into wrestling. He's never appreciated it. But I managed to trick him to coming over to watch the Royal Rumble. Because I was like, oh, the kids, we're going to do the Royal Rumble and the boys are excited. And they asked if you wanted to come. And my dad was like, well, I'll come not because of the wrestling, but to spend time with the boys. And then he did nothing but make fun of the wrestling during the entire time. Although he did think that he legit thought thought that Cena got eliminated by accident and wasn't supposed to get eliminated there because he kept talking about how bad of an actor John Cena is. And then at the end, he was like, all right, maybe he's better than I thought he was acting, because I legitimately thought that he wasn't supposed to win the match. But yeah, they legitimately just made fun of wrestling the entire time they were here for it. And I was like, guys, stop. It's fun. Oh, yeah. I love the Royal Rumble. It's my favorite match of the year. Money in the Bank's like a second favorite for me now. I think the Money in the Bank matches have grown quite a bit, and I get really excited when it's Money in the Bank time. We just had it. Although I stream, ooh, 2 100s. I will take that. Thank you. We're almost done this. And then we'll buy the 2 cards and we'll open up those 4-packs. We hope we get 2 cosmetics we didn't have. And if we did, we have completed our journey in getting Bianca Belair, which is what we really want. We want Bianca. I think Hell in the Cell is pretty good. I don't think it's my favorite match stipulation. I just think the Royal Rumble is so fun because you never know who's going to win. Sometimes you know, and like you're like, oh, Brock Lesnar's going to win or some BS like that. But then other years, like this year, it was just a complete fucking coin toss, and we had no idea who was going to win. Oh, KO. I can't wait for... I'm so sad that KO's injured. He's like probably my favorite current wrestler. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Nikki Bella. God help me. I think I did a rant on Nikki Bella when we did the Raw reactions. Did I? Yeah, I reacted to those the other day. Oh, yeah. My Canadian boy, Kevin Owens. Um, but yeah, I don't think it's Nikki Bella. I think it's like a streamer. It'll be, if this one's Travis Scott from one, which we still have, DLC one, which we still haven't gotten. I think it's KSI or IShow Speed, one of the two. And I didn't even know who they were prior to this, but I just think they're big enough names to do that. All right, let's do this. One last one here. We don't even need to do a whole round. If we get one cosmetic we didn't own from the Superstar Series 4-pack or Superstar Series 2-packs, we'll get our taunts in here. But yes, I love all my Canadian wrestlers. Like your Sammy, I love. Kevin Owens, I love. Who else do I love? Chelsea Green is an ongoing current Canadian wrestler. So sad that Josh Alexander signed with AEW because I would have loved to see him there. Ethan Page is from Hamilton, about an hour away from where I am. Bobby Roode. Wish we got to see more Bobby Roode before he injured himself. Yeah, Owen versus Brett. Yeah, they never had a good brother versus brother feud. And well, you know what I will say? An Owen versus Brett is the better of the two, for sure. But and they're not real brothers, but Edge versus Christian always was a decent feud too. I thought that was handled better than the Hardys or the Usos, but they're not real brothers. Yeah, I love Brett. He was his prime was before my time. I remember him in WCW and never saw him in WWE. when I started watching wrestling. Of course you reversed it. You fucking jerk. He's gonna hit me with a Superman punch at some point here. So we'll have to make sure we turn that. Did Brett screw Brett or did Vince screw Brett? I think Vince screwed Brett. Man, I think I watched Walking in Shadows, the documentary. I think it was Walking in Shadows is what it was called. Before I even knew what the Montreal Screwjob was, I just kind of saw it on our local station one night. But it was definitely Vince. I will say Brett probably should have offered to drop the title. And just done the job in Montreal instead of... That would have been more professional. I do think he would have come up on the show on Monday. Vince didn't want to take the chance. I think even Undertaker said nowadays it would have been hard to let him go out there and do that because you're hoping he does business, but you don't know if he will. So it's just one of those things. All right, we're not even close to pinning him. Hey, howdy, that slasher feeling. How are you doing today? Thank you for jumping into the stream. I appreciate you coming along here, my friend. Joining all the peeps. I'm reclaiming the peeps. We are the peep crew. Nice, you got Roman. He's such a good card. I'm so excited about having Roman. These are going to be great for live events. Especially because he's a striker character, which I didn't even realize. Somebody pointed that out in the chat when we got him. But I was like, oh, he's a striker. He's not a powerhouse. They better not change that. But it's just great that he's a striker character. He's got great badges. He's going to be great to use. Oh, yeah. And the Screwjob did wonders for the WWE. Oh, I didn't think I'd get the pin there, but I'll take it. All right, so we're going to do some stuff. By the way, thank you to everybody who's sitting out there watching me play games here. It's still crazy to think that I got people who want to watch me play video games. But yeah, thank you to everybody hanging out. My name's Nathan. If you're new to the channel, you're now officially one of the peeps. And now that you're officially a peep, because I'm reclaiming the term peeps from Christian. Now that you're officially a peep, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button so I can keep making cool content and cool live streaming. So, anyways, yeah. All right, so we're going to take 5,000. That was a pretty good run. That was a very solid run. Okay, so we're going to go and we're going to... I didn't mean to do that. We're going to open those stupid packs up. And my hope is that we get one or two... if we can get 2 cosmetics, we have Bianca Belair, and we've completed the quest, and we have Pink Diamond Bianca Belair, and it's going to be phenomenal, freaking phenomenal. So we're very excited about this potentially. My guess is in these 4 packs, because I have every Superstar Series in 1 card, my card market's cleared out. Did that on Monday. So if I don't think we get anything from this. But we're going to open up these packs and find out. And we really just want a cosmetic we don't have. And I don't think we're going to get that. Oh, my luck sucks. We need 2 cosmetics that I don't own. And I have so many cosmetics. I'm getting a little bit of MP out of it. Come on. Give me a just give me 1. I can finish up We only need 2,000 MFP to get... Or a manager card I don't have. This is not going to work. We're not going to get it. I thought maybe we could get one cosmetic we don't have. Nope. Wishful thinking is gone. We're not getting any of them. So I do have to go. I don't think I can get her tonight then. I'm starting to feel exhausted, guys. I'm just going to be totally transparent with you. We are currently... so we'll open up we'll get the other two cards here. Yeah, if you look at I'm at like 73, and if you filter by card type here, I've got every bronze, every silver. Still missing a few golds. It would have been... Oh, but some of those golds are tied to... I can't even get those because those are tied to the things you pick at the beginning of the game. So I've got all of those. And then when you get to Emerald, I have every Emerald. I was hoping to pull a Sapphire or Ruby because those are available. But yeah, and if you're looking at some of these here, same deal. I have every bronze, every silver. And I guess the gold ones I'm missing are probably the ones that align with for the type you pick at the beginning of the game. So, and finally, if we check these, I'm missing one bronze, one. Every silver, I'm missing 3 gold, but then once again, those are, the only 3 I'm missing are the ones for the, when you select what class you want to be. You know what? We're going to do it tonight. Fuck that. We're at 10,000. I need to have 16. Because I need to unlock 4. I'm doing the math in my head. Doing the math in my head right now. We need to have 16. We're doing it. We're just going to go till we do it. We're just going to do it, my peeps. All right. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got a Dexter Loomis ladder match here. We're just so close to getting this done, and I don't even think... I think it's like 1 and a bit we need to do. If we can get 5,000 off this run like we did the last run. Now, the last run was really good. Getting 5,000 is like... It's not the best, but it's really solid. So, if we can get 5,000, that'd just mean I don't even need to do a full playthrough of one more. It'll just be a part playthrough. So yeah, we're gonna do this tonight. I'm not stopping till we're done. It kind of sucks that there's like cosmetics that you just can't get to complete the sections because it's about which ones were available when you like... Oh, I didn't do the eating. Okay, let's get a ladder. You know what I'd love for them to do? To figure out the physics so that you could like use ladders to like lean against the ladders and stuff, and like bridge the ladder from like the rope to the again. So that you could do like a bridge from the ladder, like create like ladder bridges and stuff like in the ring. Really love to get Impact, but WWE is so much content. I know, and that's the thing. I don't even watch Evolve. It's like it's WWE's got 3 shows a week. Would love to watch Impact on a regular basis. Hey, Impact, if you're watching and want to give me a free Impact subscription, and or whatever you guys call the TNA Plus or whatever it is, so that I can watch the content, I would stream it for you and do my live reactions to it. I know they were doing that with some of the streamers out there, Wheezy, Conman, and Mr. Santy Zap were a few of the ones that cut the deal with TNA, but I don't think they've been doing a lot of reacting to it. Also, TNA is where you can get your Joe Hendry and um, Matt Cardona fixes. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot. TNA's not watching wrestling right now, but if somebody wants to clip that out and send that to TNA, Anthem's a Canadian company after all. You know, let's just start doing our taunts while we're waiting here. Oh, did the Oilers win? We've if you guys are American, you may or may not know. There's a lot of American teams. Stanley Cup's on right now. My friends are reacting to it. Oh no, I didn't want to tag. I want to knock him down. I messed that up. I completely did not mean to. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All the Joe Hendry stuff is so good. Um, that guy's such a talent, and he will be signed to the WWE. I think at the end of this year, his contract's up. I don't know. Whenever his contract's up, that was a weird going over the ropes. He's gonna reverse this. Oh, at least he didn't steal the. There we go. What's your favorite card apart from Pink Diamond Jey Uso? I'd probably say the new Roman Reigns card. It's a striker. I like his moveset. I played so much Roman Reigns at the end of 2K24 because we got that elite Roman Reigns, which was just so good to play as the badges were so good. Superman punch, the spear, they're just so quick to pull off. I like wrestling moves in these games that are just quick to happen. So yeah, that's where I'd probably say right now, Tracksuit Roman. And then, ooh, I want the money. I almost selected the armor by accident. Okay, I guess we're starting in the middle round. We'll take the purple one, I guess, again. Okay, give me something good out of this. All right. Can't wait to get him later on. Yeah, I think Alexa's a very fun card to play as. I'm trying to think of like cards I haven't used. I like play, and don't get me wrong, I like playing as Jimmy here, or sorry, Jey Uso, but also like because I've done nothing but play as him for a little bit in doing faction wars. I'm like I'm kind of bored of Jey, but he's my best value for getting MFP, and while I'm doing this, I need to balance getting MFP along with getting the faction wars tokens. You want to try and maximize both of them because faction wars unfortunately isn't the best. These bronze cards are killing me. Yeah, or when he made fun of Scotty Too Hottie. The one he did for Drew McIntyre was really great too with I'm Drew. That was to I'm Blue. Oh, that was a mistake. There was one too where he made fun of I think he did Scotty twice. But one of them was like about how he had a shite people's elbow, I believe. Was the line. A shite people's elbow. Whoa, whoa. Maybe one day we do. Tell me if you guys think this would be a fun activity. But maybe we do, because I don't think I would get copyright stricken for, I don't know, I'd have to find out if I get copyright stricken for showing some like a compilation of some of the Joe Hendry stuff, but doing some live reactions to the Joe Hendry songs. I've seen most of them. Yo, what's up, Irvy? Thanks for jumping in the chat. Appreciate you being here, my man. There's a Queen one he did. He did a Miley Cyrus one, which wasn't as good, but it was kind of cool because he came down in one of those big balls. Oh no, I'm Dar. Got our dive in. Get our taunts in. Yeah, the Joe Hendry videos are so good. He came in like a Hendry ball. That was it. I came in like a Hendry ball. I'm 4 cards away, my friend. We're so close. Yeah. Oh, that ladder's in a terrible spot. Let's refix it. I just want the Bianca card so that I can do women's faction wars. Because right now there's no reason to do the women faction wars. Because you get less overall faction wars credits from doing them than you would for doing the men's because you don't have a pink diamond. Think I'll probably play as Bliss mostly. I expect this is gonna, he'll flip over and, oh, he didn't reverse it. Huh. Let's give one punch and then toss him out of the ring. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I cleared my market out. I think I talked about this. I cleared my market out on Monday. Just bought everything. Grinded 100K out that day and cleared everything out. Yeah. There's so many good ones. And it was Drew was supposed to be angry. He told the story on Chris Van Fleet's show, but he had no idea what was coming, and most of the wrestlers, they don't know what the song is before Hendry comes out and does it. But he couldn't, you could see him smiling a bit because he thought it was funny when Hendry did it. The shy people's elbow. Whoa. All right. Do our quick run in here. Let's get our... Man, the bloodline drives me crazy because they get full armor. Well, at least if it's the new rotating cards, they're cheaper if you get them now. Ugh. I'm sorry for the yawn. My apologies, everybody. It's midnight, just past midnight my time, so... But we're going to keep this going until we get Bianca. Because we are so close. It's funny when he did a song on the now LA Knight. I don't even remember that one. He would have been Eli Drake then, dummy. Yeah! Do love a bit of LA Knight. I was so excited when they signed Eli Drake and he appeared on the NXT broadcast. And I was like, why did they change his name? But then I was like, you know what? These name changes have worked out better than they haven't most of the time. Oh, come on. Don't tag. You're killing me here. Now I gotta start a new guy. We got 1 minute. Yeah, he's so good on the mic. Like, he's not the best wrestler in the world, but he's just so entertaining. Let me talk to you. This will get nothing. Oh! I didn't think that would work. Well, that's round 2 of 5, so we're making good progress through here. We really need to get 6,000 more MFP, which is like a run and a half, potentially, because you're going to generate, on average, about 4,000. Our last run, we got 5,000. It was just such a good run. We got a bunch of lucky spots. We're not taking any of those cards. Why aren't you money? You should be money. All right, we're taking the middle run. We're going to go right down the middle in this one. I just think it was something different, and he was trying to separate himself a little bit. They do have the option to bring back whatever that stupid team was in TNA, the LA Knight, Drew McIntyre, and Tonga Loa team they did for a little while. Roman Reigns is in the chat. What's up, Roman Reigns? Thank you so much. I acknowledge you. We got Roman Reigns guys here. Now is your time to ask Roman some questions. How are you doing, Roman? Thank you so much for joining. I guess like everybody wants to know, and let's just start right up fresh. When are you back on WWE TV? When are you done your break? How's your contract negotiation going? We're hearing all sorts of rumors. Everybody put ones up in the chat, please. Put your ones up and acknowledge Roman. Hervey's got it. He knows what he's doing. Well, then we're good. Thank you so much for jumping in and hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Got the tribal chief. Yeah, see, we got some people throwing ones up. We need more ones in the chat, my friends. Okay, 6, you're going down here. You know what I really want? Give me some a persona card for the 123 kid, because I don't think we have that in the game. Is it just the one? Is it just 6 that's in the game for X-Pac? Is it just 6? There must be yeah, I think it is. Well, so give me a persona card for X-Pac and give me a persona card for the 123 kid. There we go. Clean shaven. Even do the one with the. I don't know if you guys heard the story about when he had wrestlers shaved his eyebrows and he was having promotional pictures taken the next day. And there's like promotional pictures with him without his eyebrows out there. They're very funny to go back and look at. Yeah, NWO Pac. That was one of the personas last year, I believe. Oh, he's main event Jay. Jay doesn't lose a match. Oh, that's not true. I lost a match by accident because Yokozuna sat at me on the outside of the ring, and I was a dummy and forgot how to handle it. So that was completely my fault. But other than that, Jay has been phenomenal here. He's main event Jay Uso. We always put our ones up, and when we always do our yeeting. So. Woo! Come on, Ciampa. Or Triple H. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know why Nightbot got really... Oh, Roman Reigns, I'm so sorry, my tribal chief. Nightbot, I need to go in and change 2 settings on him. He's being overzealous and going after emojis and capitals, so I'm going to be updating those settings once we're done the stream. It's on my list of things to fix for the stream as I continue to try and make the content better. Yeah, Nightbot's no fun. We've already had this conversation. We're going to be doing a little bit of Nightbot, I don't know, making him a little bit better, making him a little bit easier. Really what I want him to do is get out the curse words, get out the potentially inappropriate words that people may use, and I have seen used in the chat. So there's no place for some of those words that I've seen pop up occasionally. So the chat is mostly cool. Oh, we got both our boys here. Punk Roman J. No, that's fine. Look, we're just happy you're here, Roman. Is this your first time checking out the channel, Roman? Oh, Omos. Come on. It's fine. Oh, almost moved? Oh. Omos. I can't wait till we get his El Grande Americano Persona card. These Omoses, I've seen Omos wrestle. I've seen Omos wrestle, and he would not be reversing this much. Although he's under the mask for El Grande Americano, and he's much better now, as he's El Grande Americano under the mask. And so, yeah, he could, maybe he is doing this. Maybe he's talented AF now with his excursion in Japan with Pro Wrestling Noah. There we go. Finally. I appreciate that, Roman. Thank you so much. We're doing pretty well in the subscriber count right now. We've got a really good group of peeps here. Anybody who's a subscriber is a peep. Oh, gotta get throw ones in the air. And he has a gold pain train, so we want to get that as well. Oh no, we want to take nope. Ah, other Omos. This is taking longer than I should be letting it. This almost is reversing way too much stuff. This does not seem like an accurate representation of the almost I remember. And you know what? I'm not going to count the El Grande Americano one because they've not programmed that version of almost into the game yet. This punk doesn't have dive bomb or anything to get a little bit of extra MFP. We'll just get him here. Never mind. We won't get him here. He's going to escape, which is fine. We'll get 15 MFP. I'll just let him out. But you got to let him tap out. You can't, like, hit the L1 to tag. Seriously, what the hell? That's it. Go to sleep. Thought I heard my pup Hazel barking upstairs. But I'm pretty sure she's in bed with my wife. You know what I was thinking about the other day? The Big Boss Man. I love the Big Boss Man back in the day. Not the version from the 80s, because I Never saw him in the 80s, but the version that was in the Attitude Era with the SWAT gear and stuff. That's my Big Boss Man. All right, let's do this. Oh, perfect. You got the paint train for me. I didn't even have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, give me a Big Boss Man Persona card with the SWAT gear. Because I think Lee Trailer's in the game. Is Big Boss Man in the game in like his like 80s outfit? And then they can give us a Kennel from Hell match because like everybody loved the Kennel from Hell match back in the day. If I remember correctly, it's people thought that was one of the best matches ever. Remember when he was such a bad heel? Like not bad like isn't bad, but like did awful terrible thing. He did something at the Big Show's dad's funeral, if I remember correctly, tied his coffin to a truck and ran away with the coffin. He fed Al Snow's dog Peppy to Al Snow, and only a way that could make Cartman blush. Fed his own dog to him. Like he's no Gene Snitsky, who punted a baby, but he did some pretty terrible things. Okay, we're just gonna let our do some taunts here. There we go. Got it. Remember the boss man hanging from the cell at Mania? Big Show going for a ride on the casket was hilarious because he fell off. Yeah, I'm remembering those. Him hanging from the Hell in the Cell. That was against. Was that the Kennel from Hell match? I want the money. Here comes the money. All right. Yeah, Taker did that. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, we're gonna. I don't know how you have one of Pretty Deadly and you don't have the other. I don't know how it happened because I know it's all random. But I played a MyFaction match and it was 2-2 and they had both members of Pretty Deadly. And I'm like, what a random thing. Oh, wow. I thought they'd kick out of that. I didn't expect to get the pin there. Hmm. Oh, we're so close to Bianca. I can taste it. I was going to say I could taste her, but that actually sounds terrible, and I probably shouldn't say that. Okay. We're going to do the 2v2. Hopefully we get a good money reward out of it. Also, I was 7 when the pepper thing happened. My dad had to tell me it wasn't real because it was scary. Well, I could see that. I could see that. Sometimes you got to explain things to kids. Like my son, my 10, 12-year-old, thinks that Chad Gable is under the mask of El Grande Americano. I've had to explain to him several times that that is not the case. And that is obviously not Chad Gable. But for whatever reason, he's believing the alternative facts that Michael Cole's been providing on Raw about El Grande Americano. So sometimes you just got to set children right. I completely get that. Oh, come on. I just want to get a finisher. There, that'll do it. Did I get both the taunts in? Kick to the face. It's not Chad Gable. There's definitive proof it's not. There's a tattoo on Chad Gable's back that is not there in El Grande Americano. So sometimes you just got to set your kids right a little bit. And make sure they understand what's right and what's not, like what's real and what's not real. It's like you can't jump off a building because people can't fly like Superman. Hervey, I don't know if you heard earlier, but the everything's out of the bag right now when it comes to El Grande Americano, and it's not Chad Gable under the mask. It is obviously Omos. He's been gone for so long. He's been in Japan. He's worked on his wrestling skills, which is what you can see in El Grande Americano and his much better wrestling. So, yes, definitely him under the mask. Guess we'll take a diamond plate. Give me money. None of those are money. Seriously, man. Oh, fuck. I don't want a second card. I gotta completely skip it. Okay. Select 2 rewards. That's not bad. We're going to get 170 here. We're making pretty good, because this is what, round 4? We're doing pretty good in this run for time wise. I don't think we'll hit the 5,000 that I wanted, but we'll only have to do like a little bit. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 40 minutes. This is a long stream. He's way too small to be almost in the. No. You know what? You can't say those things now. It is obviously almost. Almost has decided he wants to be a shorter person now. So he's now a shorter person. And we've seen Chad Gable and El Grande Americano at the same time. You cannot say that you've seen Omos and El Grande Americano at the same time. Okay, you're killing me here. No, don't tag him in. We'll take my boy back in. It won't be Chad, trust me. Okay, so we talked about our hate for Hogan earlier. We typically do not like Hogan. He's not a good person. You know what the one persona card I wouldn't mind for Hulk Hogan, though, is Mr. America. I would be interested in a Mr. America persona card for some reason in my head. I don't know why. Don't think I'd ever use it. It'd just be interesting to have in the game. How are we doing here? None of those are money. I want money. If it is Omos. He'll be unmasked as Omos. You can just tell. I'm gonna have to do one more run regardless. I'll get 850. I don't want to do 4 and 4 matches. I don't want to do that. Let's take the bottom route. Oh, yeah. That turned out good for me. Earn finishers faster, sure. Start with 3 finishers, sure. Give me more money. Oh, damn. Okay. Come on. That's pretty good, friends. 200 and a 100. I get to select both of them. This has been a pretty good choice here. I'll have to do like another half run. But we'll be able to get Bianca. We'll just get up to that 16K that we need to get. We'll unlock the final 4 we need to do. We're going to just start hammering that. We'll get these in. We'll let... is Mr. Iguana under the mask? Mr. Iguana is coming to the main roster sooner than you think. I think people love Mr. Iguana. And while he's no El Grande Americano, doesn't have the same history as the Luchador. Oh, he dodged it. Sorry, Roman, but no thank you. Okay, we're going to go to the top so we can get our... And we need to get his taunts in. Put the ones up in the air. And we'll give Jay a second here. Take control. So we can get our taunts in. Really, Jay, you had one job. You had one job, Jay. All right. Do his... Of course he does. Oh, everybody's already jumped in. We'll just come in and we'll do a few finishers here to finish this off. We'll do Punk next. No, you're just supposed to tag. We'll do our super finisher there. We'll do Roman super finisher. And then we'll do really quick run as fast as we can. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I pinned him. I should have just left it. Although Roman's not in that corner. You know what? Let's just end it now. How did I do this time? I feel like it'll be like 4,000, but this last run was really solid in this last stage because I just got lucky with pickups from the MFP. I think it made up for other ones. We'll have a total here in a second. We get 800 MFP for it. Yeah, 4150. So not as good. So we need 2,000 more MFP and we'll be able to unlock Bianca. So we're going to do the last run and we're not even going to complete the run. We're going to get to 16,000 and we're going to get Bianca unlocked. That is the plan here, my friends. Because we're so close to her and we're going to do it on this stream. All right, let's do this. You know, honestly, Jay, you have one job and it's not to get like... This is such a bad idea. But he's so close to that quarter. And it worked. I didn't think it would. Get our two taunts in. Can't believe we had Roman Reigns in the chat tonight. What a shock. Oh, yeah. No, that was somebody was talking about that in the chat and it was not a real thing. Apparently it was like some sort of like doctored video or something. And he came in like a wrecking ball. Come on in here, my friendo. Okay, ref, stop that. And that'll be... Oh, no, it won't be it. Never mind. Next, it'll be it. We'll go for the pin here. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It just causes problems for everybody. Don't get me wrong, we don't love 2K, but also I don't think they deserve to be dealing with people thinking that they should be getting something that they shouldn't because some jerk doctored the video. All right. We're starting to make progress on this first round. The end of round 3, we should have enough. Or the end of stage 3. We're building up that MFP credits too. I'm going to have to get back to standard grinding next week. So that I make sure I've got enough and then some for whatever the packs that we are opening next week are going to be. Do 70. Oh, wait. Start with some light punches. There. We're broken. Now let's get our taunts in. People are saying it might be the Legends pack. That was a weird Roman taunt. Okay, let's get back in the ring now. Damn right we're going to the top. Should have done my yeeting up there. We got yes, I know. I tried to prevent it from happening. That was so dumb. He's gonna like flip over. Yeah, I was to say he's not gonna. He's gonna reverse that and flip over on it. I had the worst pack opening since 2.5 came out with punches. Yeah, I remember you saying that your pack opening wasn't that great with it. We got like, I think punches and promos was the best for me, and like for a lot of people, I think it was like better than like some of the best. So it sucks that you got those bad odds though, and I'm sorry, man. All right, we're gonna take the extra 50. Oh no. Guys, I'll be right back. I just have to. My dog rang the bell to go outside, so she's upstairs and she needs to use the washroom. And if I don't put her out there, I'm not sure what'll happen. So I just need to run up there and let her out. So give me 2 seconds here. Okay, thank you. All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Yeah, we have a little. Yeah. So Hazel has a little button that we have in the house. And she presses it when she needs to use the washroom, so we can go let her out. It makes a ding dong sound that goes through the house. So yeah, it took a little bit of training to get her there, but yeah, every time she went out, we pressed her nose against the button, and now she just does it because she knows. Although she's gotten smarter and she's figured out how to open up the screen, as we're now in the summer in Canada. The snow is finally gone. It was gone last week. So now we can open up the. Oh no, it's a casket match. This is going to take so long. I'm losing my audio. The audio was cutting in and out there for a second, but it looks to be back. Oh, I'm sorry about not getting Roman. At least this is a bronze card. So I think I should be able to plow him pretty easily. We'll hit him with a few finishers and sigs. We'll go get my friend the Bat. The only card I'm missing right now, I told you guys this for the new pack, is the Miz. And if I get him from a freebie, I will take him from a freebie. You threw the Bat out of the ring. Now I have to go back out and get it. I hate that move. It's hard to like keep it from. Oh, just missed it. Oh, really? I was so lucky on those. I did one, like the day the boss battles came out for the, or the new boss battles got updated. Yes. I'm not going to lose to a jobber. Jackson smooth. Although he is smooth. That'd be embarrassing if I lost to Jackson's. A bronze, a pink diamond to a bronze. He's going to try and go for a finisher, and we're going to block it. And we did not. We did not block it. I still got lots of health and stuff. So he's going to open the casket now from the outside. Okay, so we're going to spear, signature, then 3 more spears, and he'll go right into the coffin. What is the... I didn't get a repeat of any of the amethysts. What is the repeat dupes for amethyst now, guys? Oh. All right. Let's see if we can put him down. I don't think he's going to go. Oh, yeah, he'll go down. Oh, he's not going to go down. I need to do more damage. God damn it. No, no, no. My bat's right there. I want the bat. And we're just going to... He'll go down in like 2 seconds here. And then another spear or two, and that Cascador will close really nicely. You know... I probably don't need to hit this one, but just for funsies. Yeah, it's done. We're done. All right. Birds. Guys, she's so close. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. This match will be quick. Oos! That's not good. Yeah, we'll end it. It's been a mini 12-hour stream. You're not wrong. We're almost at 4 hours. Yeah, we're just over 4 hours on the stream, actually, looking at my counter in OBS here. I'm definitely taking the extra 50. We need 1,000 more MFP or Faction Wars points, and we're good to go here. Oh, that was too fast. I should have held off for a second. You'll get there, Frank. Diamond J's so good. And then we'll start working on getting our MFP up for next week for whenever the card packs launch next week. Well, not whenever, on Friday, I guess. Oh, it's the Bloodline. I hate the Bloodline. And for the record, Roman Reigns, if you're still in the chat, I do not hate the Bloodline in general. I just hate the fact that they gave everybody like a lot of armor. Yeah, I'll try to get back to 50K a day. It's definitely been a bit slower because I've been focusing on Faction Wars to get the boss cards for Bianca. I'm only getting Alexa Bliss and John Cena. For the record, I like MyFaction. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and the monetization's not great on it, but I do like the live event challenges. I like the difficulty they bring to the game. I like the fact that there's something new for the game every single like week, or new things to do. And like treating it as a live service with like new events and updates and stuff. I think that's fun. Who can we use instead of CM Punk and Jey Uso? Um, in terms of what? Like, are you talking like grinding like this? Because you could use Obafemi for a decent MFP. Um, Booker T. Depends who your team is. X Factor. That might be the quickest I've ever taken the bloodline out. Guys, we're so close. We are so close to Bianca Belair right now. I can taste it. I don't have those cards. Gotcha. About to get demastered Xavier Woods from the shop for the Mishan Live event to get those extra packs in the Elite Jimmy. Yep. It's a good call. I love the Demastered series. I can't wait for us to get Demastered too. Oh, you're not money. I want you to be money. That's not bad. Okay, we are 700 points away. What is the best course of action here? Well, we got to start with the 3v3, and then I think we're going to go down to the bottom route. That didn't work. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Smash and Stash. It's kind of one of those things where, man, all these like things popping up and I can't see what's going on with my guy on the screen. Like, I legit can't see what's going on. So the Smash and Stash definitely not as good as it has been in past months. This month with the forwards versus the 10. I will say, like, just like completely unrelated, the birthday bashes have been much better this month in general. Like because the birthday matches we got in May were like what 1,200, 1,500 MFP, and it went nowhere. So definitely better overall for those. I'm curious what the Bloodline pack's going to be, and if it's going to be. Am I taking the bottom route? I think I am. Yeah. Start with signatures, sure. Start with 3 finishers, sure. 200. Give me money. I mean, that's some money. All right, we should be able to do this. Okay, we're going to be able to beat this lickety split. I mean, yeah. And of course he drained that. What the hell? No, he might not. He wasn't going to put him out, Michael or Corey Graves. Yeah, let's start getting our taunts in. Yeah, there's a Heat Wave, a Legends, and a Bloodline pack. Oh, that went quicker. I was going to try and get through the other finishers, but I guess not. But that should be enough, my friends, my peeps. And I'll definitely will take the extra 100. All right, my friends, it is time. We've reached this time of the show where I'm getting very tired and we need to be done. But also to finish unlocking all of the Sapphire cards. And once we unlock all of these Sapphire boss cards, we are going to have Bianca unlocked. Are you guys ready? I don't know. Are you ready? I don't know. I like doing that. And we've got Miss Bianca. Miss Bianca is now in the collection. And we've got 9 rubies to still unlock that we're going to need to go through and get unlocked. But we're going to be able to do that playing the women's matches now. Although we'll have to finish this run that we're doing there. But yeah, if we go here, they're all gone. I don't think the My Collection rewards show up in here, actually. No, they don't. Now we are very far away from Seth. Seth is very far away. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we did that. We're just going to throw her to finish up the stream here. We're going to throw her and update the team here. So we're going to have Bianca. Gold Rabble Rouser. Yeah, she'll get some good MFP when you start the match. And then for our other ones, so Liv gets stung by the bee to start. Pain Train if she does running attack. So she really only gets stung like a bee when the match starts, but we need to have her in because she's a diamond and she'll give you more. She will get Rabble Rouser if you do 2 taunts, which you will do. And then for the final 2, I feel like it's... So she'll get... We got to look at these. Because there aren't many amethyst options right now. Sting like a bee. She's probably better. What's... I don't know. I don't think Jade's you get much. You get a bit I think it's Becky, and I think this is the group. I think that's this is the ultimate group you could have right now. So, um, but yeah, okay, guys, we're gonna end the stream. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I'd like to thank each and every one of you guys who hung out for me during these past 4+ hours. Little mini, as I think it was Kin said earlier in the stream, little mini 12-hour stream. We did 4 hours of that. So thank you everybody for hanging out on my quest to get Bianca. We now have Bianca. I don't know what the next quest is. We'll have to figure that out. But if you have enjoyed this content, do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't done that already. This is a great stream and a great energy, great chat. Everybody, thank you so much for just participating and being involved. I really do appreciate that. I don't know what streaming is I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow night. Spend some time with the wife. And then Saturday, I don't know. But everybody have a great night. We'll be back soon. I'll try and throw some videos together on the weekend. I don't know about what. Hopefully we have something to hopefully some sort of event pops up. For sure we'll have the Cody thing on Sunday and potentially Bailey birthday event on Sunday. However, I will be at my in-laws about 2 hours north, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, when I get back, have the energy to do the videos to do those. I think the Cody one's going to be easy to do. So I don't know. I'm going to try and work on some content over the weekend, but I do have a pretty busy weekend planned. So we'll have some stuff for sure on the Sunday with the Cody match. I'll probably do that when we get home for sure. I just don't know if I'll do the Bailey birthday event. I probably will, because I just will. Anyways, guys, have a great night. Everybody enjoy. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys all. And